you. Actually, we need our lantern too. But how's the grind going for everybody? Mang in the house. What is going on, brother? Feel like we should just kick it off and just start a giveaway. What do we got? Let's do a little amber bee honeycomb action. What's going on, Kim? How you doing? Cyclub. Where do I fight Cyclubs? Oh, I can do them on Shoreway? Oh, why not then? It's the Melee Master Mang in the house. He's a good guy, if none of you know him. And he has been voluntarily doing what we were all forced to do with the update since the last time, or since forever that I've known him. Living the Melee dream. Alright, let's go Shoreway it up. I'm sure there's a way. Shoreway's bugged. What's going on with Shoreway? I knew this day would come. Leave me alone. Die. Oh, no boss? That's not cool. I guess we'll see. I guess I haven't done Shoreway in a little bit. I've been doing some of the legendary ones. And mythic. My god, I am bad at dodging, you guys. Alright, we're just not gonna dodge. We're just gonna face tank that guy. I heard of bow reworks. I'm all about that life. I'm still a strong believer that you could have added just the arrows to kind of give more life to melee. I didn't think you needed arrows and a damage nerf. But, you know, what do I know? Oh no! Lost all your points. But we will still be doing a morph giveaway at some point. Ooh, that was a swing and a miss. But, you know, they make decisions. Obviously, there's some thought behind those decisions. We don't know certain factors they do. Maybe there was something that they felt why that was necessary. But, you know, if they're going to give them a buff, clearly it was a little bit of a test drive under some new system. That was the wrong way to go. I feel like I got slowed down a tiny bit in one of these last updates with my swinging. Because the hit and swoop does not work nearly as well as it used to. So what's everybody working on right now? Thanks, tanker raid. Got to use axes. Kill me, get me. Idiot! Bounties all the way. Yeah, I have actually been doing bounties. It's a little weird. It's a little uncomfortable for me. But, you know, you got to evolve. Working on getting back into shape. My dad bod isn't going to cut it when I go back to the... I feel you, man. Actually, we just filmed a bunch of sketches, and it's like I'm totally fine if I'm standing up, in my opinion. But it's like, look at that fucking dad gut that somehow creeped into my life every time that I'm sitting down on video. I don't like it. But, you know, every year I'm getting closer to death's door, so, you know, it's half expected. Old man Spizzo, back in my day. Oh, Shadow just doesn't show up? So what, there's just like a dead end? Let Aquos kill them. Yeah, and for anyone who did not hear or notice, I have a new toy. Arcor's Ring of Revenge. And it is quite nice, if I don't say so myself. And it's super rare. Just signed an employment offer for $100K a year gig. Nice, dude. Congrats. More than, definitely way more than I make. So that is very hard work. I totally understand the, wanting to get back in shape. Because isn't that what? Yeah, you said you were going to the oil patch, so you're a roughneck? Necro. Prostitution. You're better than prostitution. Okay. Cement operator. Oil and gas. Oh, okay. All right. So not yeah, roughneck's just someone that works on an oil rig, right? Like land or sea. Like G.I. Joe over land, sea, and air. G.I. Joe is there. I did find out something very interesting. I kept thinking that I was getting YouTube violations because Twitch. Like, me chatting with people while they're streaming on Twitch. I finally got a concrete answer back. And it was music violations, even if I wasn't playing music. And so I was like, what the hell is going on? And it is the fact that Lost Relics uses non-copyrighted music, but YouTube's copyright policy gives the creator or holder of those said original rights the option to copyright. So they've been optioning every time that it was like, you can monetize it, but you won't make any money off of it. And so obviously I'm not going to have anyone watching replays get commercials if I'm not making any money off of it. So we never did, but it's actually because of the LR music. So we learned that that is going to get shut the fuck off. Which it has been. So, I don't know exactly how that works, because if it's non-copyrighted music, I don't understand. Clearly, I don't understand some gray zone of copyright. When I thought I had a pretty good handle on it, but, you know, whatever. Okay, we just will not play any of the game's music. Ever. So we're going to try that. This is the first stream where I turned it completely off. Normally it's like super low, which is really annoying too, because you can actually like barely hear it. So it's like we were getting these non-earning video violations where it was like, it's not a straight violation. You know, like you're not getting anything doxed from your account, but it was a little weird. It's like, but if it's if it's non-copyrighted music, who's complaining? Like, isn't that the fucking purpose of non-copyrighted music? Is that you don't care, and so it doesn't actually violate anything, which is why it's non-copyright. Like, it's like whatever. So we'll see if this ends up working out. Either way, though, the streams are always for me. They weren't for making money. Yeah, I don't even think I got a dead end where there would have even been a boss. I'm gonna check that little last area over here, but they must have been taken entirely. Oh no, here, this must be the dead end. I don't care. I'm just gonna face tank you. Apply to well services companies. Yeah, that type of work pays really, really well. But be warned, Necro. Manual labor isn't for everybody. Everybody can do it. But, you know. You gotta have thick skin to work in manual labor, in my opinion. Every time that I had labor jobs, it reminded me a lot of the military mentality, where everyone is harsh as fuck on you, but, you know, don't let it hurt your feelings. Bear. So does anyone still need a morph? I imagine quite a few. What was that one in 15 minutes? It's so weird how it doesn't feel that much different when you're streaming and playing, but your times are always like significantly different. It's like I don't get anywhere near 15 minutes. Like it's always, come on. Take my shit. Do we have to do this one at a time? Are we back to this? I do like that Cliff's little icon comes up like error. Error in the CD player. Oh, and I'm using Okepthian. I don't need to use Okepthian. I got Okepthian armor the other day. I paid way too much for it, but boo-hoo. Actually, how much time we got left? Let's go make our potions real quick while we're waiting. Let's go get some potions made. How about it? Let's do 6. What the hell is the other item I need? My God, I just did this the other day. Was it? There it is. And you, and let's save you. Yes, override. Make up to 750 a day, depending on completion. Completion bonus. That's awesome, dude. Fucking big baller. I feel like the only time I was half regularly pulling in good money like that was, not that, I don't get paid well, but, definitely not getting paid that, was when I was day trading, I feel like. But there's other days where, like, I remember one day I lost $12,000 in a day. So, it was kind of like fake real money. It's still $650. I feel like I make half of that in a day. It's been a while since I've done, like, day rate. Though I will say, too, that I will frequently take contracts where it'll be, like, a month contract, and it takes maybe 2 weeks. And, so maybe that if I equaled that out, but, Yahoo adulting. I heard Corey said it was going to be much harder to level your skills. It was not a good day, I would say, John Bravo. But, it's kind of the nature of the beast. I mean, there's other days where I made 12,000. All in all, after as long as I did it for about like 6 to 8 months. Well, I couldn't find work, and I just, was like, whatever, let's try a knack at this. And I hated every minute of it, if I'm being honest. It was so boring. Just sitting there looking at fucking 20 different companies' projection maps and trying to do some, like, betting. It's like realistically what it is you're just betting with a little bit more information than you might not normally be working with at a casino, but it's like, yeah, it wasn't for me. It was just like when I worked in a cubicle right after college. Right? I think I made it like 3 months. I made it a summer, and I didn't get fired, but I ended up quitting because I was just like, I hated it so much. Like, I would have rather, and I did get paid significantly less to go do something else. Like, and it was just, I hated it. The fucking cubicle. It's like a little prison. It's so dramatic. But yeah, it's just like, it would have been so bad, like, if you could work remotely now, like, I guess it wouldn't have been that bad, because, realistically, you had, like, 3 or 4 hours of work to do, and they expected you to be there for 8 hours, and, like, I'm not going to climb the ladder at this company, so it wasn't like I wanted to put in extra time. I was just kind of a clock in, clock out mentality, like, let's just get this bullshit done. Let's go deal with this data. And it's like, no, I would gladly take less pay. Just, I don't know. It is, the other places I worked were just as shitty, but I don't know. Like, the idea of sitting there and, like, I'm paid where I could stare at a screen for 4 hours and do literally nothing. Or, at one time I was like, I'm done. Like, can I go home for the day? Like a fucking naive moron, like, right out of college. And they were like, oh, great, you're done. No, you can't. Here's more work. It's like, no. But I also prefer, like, creating things rather than, like those jobs too, or the cubicle job that I initially had, which wasn't with my degree per se, but it's like data entry bullshit and all of this stuff. I mean, it's going to be replaced by AI. Like why does one data sheet need to be given to other people to enter into a data sheet? It's yeah. Luckily, I just kept waiting for what I wanted. Not that I would highly recommend that strategy for anybody. Alright, we got 24. Let's go do another dungeon. And we are going to have our first winner of the day. Let me stock up what I need. And we'll announce our winner and see what we got next. All right. Our first winner of the day. My main man, Mang. Getting himself some dried blushberries if he wants them. Big congrats. Let me pull up the timer. As always, you have 3 minutes to answer or you will be replaced. All right, reroll. That is what I figured was going to go on. Let's pick a new winner. Ryan. Big congrats, Ryan Valdez. You have 3 minutes to answer, or your winnings will be revoked. What was I about to grab? Oh yeah, the lantern. My trusty lantern. So big congrats to Ryan Valdez. Remember, Ryan, you do have to reply or you will not win. You have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And then what's next, guys? You guys want a pet, a weapon, or another relic? Or an NFT? We have 2 minutes left. I feel like I should wait. We will go do one more run at the alchemy station while we wait here. Pet, weapon. We got 1 vote for each. Weapon wins. But we will do a pet after the weapon. And then a relic. You have 95 seconds left. Ryan. Ryan, you won. Don't miss out. Because we will pick another winner. Tick tock, tick tock. Someone sent me a rules and terms of service agreements for having the TikTok app. And it's fucking so ridiculous, actually. I don't know if Ryan is still in the chat. He was. But you know that, I don't know. I always feel if you enter in one of the giveaways, or if I was someone who could enter into the giveaway, it's like you know that it's going to be around 20 to 30 minutes. You know, check back in. You got 10 seconds, Ryan. I think it's not going to work out. And it doesn't. we have a new winner. Kodrup Aoka. He was just here, man. I don't know what happened. Code Bro. Let's go. Big congrats. Hopefully you're here. The timer has started. Is this how tonight's gonna go? Just bunch of people entering that. There he is. Yeah, buddy. You know the rules. Please post your Discord. Big congrats. You got yourself an Amber Bee Honeycomb. And we are doing a, weapon next. As long as you answer in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Which has also happened before in the past. Where people are like, hell yeah. And then they never give me their Discord. Also, just to be safe, we will always refer... There it is. All right. Perfect. And what do we got? 12:08. All right, let's do... We wanted a weapon. Let's do an epic weapon. That'll be fun. All right. Do I have one of these already? I feel like I do. No. I guess not. All right. All right, we are going to go with a epic melee, the Cavalier Crusader. The Traumahawk. I actually could do that one. We'll do a mount and we'll do a... Wait, let me see. What do we have right now? We'll do a mount, but we will also do a high-ticket item that you guys will get to vote on if it will be A or B. You just don't know what you're going to be voting on for it. But one is a mythic and one is a legendary item. When we get to that point, choose wisely. But right now we have an epic Cavalier Crusader. Yeah, what would everyone pick? Because when we do the morph giveaway, you will be able to pick what morph you want. Obviously, I'm all about the Grizz. Oh, come on. Sell me an Unholy Harvester. What are those selling at right now? 5,000? Oh, god dang. It is a good one. I do enjoy that one. I was just filming footage for the website a video that I will be working on a little bit after the stream. Also, big shout out to the tried and true few who have provided me with some footage I can use of items I don't have, and putting up with the ridiculous amount of rules that came with what was usable for recording. Because, as you know, I work professionally in the content creation and whatnot industry. And of course, I have a silver spoon up my butt about what is usable and what isn't. Simon, how is it going? It's going good, man. It's a little weird without anyone else. It's been a long time since I did a solo stream. But I'm making do. Anyone watch anything cool lately? You know, we watched a couple movies, but nothing that I would be like, you have to see this. Like, yeah, I was so excited, though, for Love and Thunder. And not that it was bad. Necro, you can join the call. Let me, anyone who wants to, I'll, switch on over to... I'll be in Jay's General. If anyone actually does want to join the call. Oh my, I thought that you were a different enemy. Yeah, what's everyone been watching, man? I'm in this, like, weird limbo phase where there's nothing I'm, like, fully watching. And so every time it's like, what do we want to watch? We spend, I feel like, a half an hour just searching or like considering and moving past things, and yeah, I just hate it. Do I take shrooms? I have. I don't regularly, but you know, I am not one to turn down a good time and expand the mind. I will say I definitely have always preferred stimulants over hallucinogens. I like to be in control. Of myself. Not to say that not everyone is, but I've seen some shit, man. We had to call the cops on one of my dear good friends who passed away a few years ago. Not the cops. We had to call like an ambulance and stuff. I started watching that, Mang, and after, like, I was like into it the first couple episodes, and it just fizzled for me. Inside Job, it's a good animated series. I have not, that is one that I will say that I have not done a ton with, is animated. It's like a weird thing where it's got to be really, really good. Like, as sacrilegious as it is to say for a bunch of people, like, even Rick and Morty. I didn't dislike it, but there was no bone in my body that was like, I need to watch more. Granted, I watched all of Rick and Morty. But, you know. Well, that's okay. That's part of the experimenting life, whether you want it to be or not. It wasn't fun, but you know, yeah. We all lived, life went on. It fell off hard for me. Oh yeah, John Bravo too. Like, no worries. Sorry if I altered that whole thing. Well, I do think everyone should at least trip once in their life. Expand your mind. Because it definitely does make you... I think LSD was the one that really... not necessarily changed me, but... I was so intrigued by what was going on and why things were, like, happening, like, after I took it. I was like, what happens? Like, what is going on in this whole chemical reaction and why? And that was one, too, that I appreciated the experience 10 times more after learning what was going on. Or, like, why you were. I actually have not done Peaky Blinders. That's a good one to actually start. I've been wanting to do that one for a while, because I love those actors. Rick and Morty was alright for a while, but moved on. Yeah, like, I felt like bad. I kind of kept it to myself. Like, because everyone that loves Rick and Morty fucking loves Rick and Morty. And there's, like, nothing wrong with that. It just didn't fully do it. Like, it's like, I blame it on the fact that I think that I just have a weird thing with cartoons. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain it. I don't try to fuel that mentality or anything like that, but it's like, you have to really fucking deliver. Like, I would rather watch a bad movie half the time. And that is nothing to the quality of the show. It is literally just... I don't know what it is. It's like I've always had a very hard time getting into animated stuff. Even if it's adult. One that I did like was... what was that super graphic superhero animated show? Like with, Matsuki! Hentai is where it's at. I don't know if that's allowed. Necro, please tell me you weren't one of those fucking kids that, like, went to school with, like, a sweatshirt full of hentai. Because they're sticking it to the man. Let me be my own person. Invincible. Yeah. That is it. I really enjoyed Omni-Man. But I don't think it's as good. Like, the irony actually being, now that I think about it, is that I have no problem. I thoroughly enjoy reading graphic novels. Or, you know, comic books, if you're not into classifying them as graphic novels. But yeah, it's like I ironically really, really enjoy some of the graphic novels. But I also kind of think it's that I really enjoy the graphic novels and stuff where I get this like baseline of what it's supposed to look like. And then I kind of make the scenes up in my head. I don't know if you guys do that when you're reading. Where it's like you actually half see it. But yeah, it's like I really enjoy graphic novels. I used to read them all the goddamn time. I haven't in a while because, you know, I've decided to switch my downtime for work. But yeah, one that I really loved where I thought they did a really good job for the first season and then just douched it up entirely after that was I really loved The Strain. I don't know if you guys actually know that one. What? The Strain. Guillermo del Toro and Chuck Hogan. It's a fun, well, I guess not fun. That would be kind of a fucked up way to claim it. But is that everything? Why did that feel so short? Oh no, there's one more here. But yeah, I really love that one. Also, too, I don't know if anyone is going to enjoy this, but I do. I think it's pretty funny. So, ANG's last sponsorship month was this month. So, we officially are operating entirely solo. I am looking for new sponsors, obviously. And I am hopeful for some. They won't be as lucrative as our last one, because we got a sweetheart deal on our last sponsor. But I am looking for new sponsors, and I thought it'd be kind of funny to just have fake sponsors until we find a new one. And, like, announce, like, you know, like here, I'll read one of them that I wrote. I wrote a bunch of these. But I'm quite entertained by them. Where is one of these? Yeah, alright, here we go. What are we giving away right now? This giveaway of a Cavalier Crusader is brought to you by Mark's Questionable Meat, your only source for potentially tampered with meat in the greater metro area. Is that meat? No, it's Mark's. On ANG. And they just get more and more bizarre as they go. Oh, look! It's Shattuck! He's real! It's like Bigfoot. So remember, is that meat? No, it's Mark's. Mark's Questionable Meat Market. But I think for the rest of the night, everything, I'll at least like do the ones that I wrote. Might as well. But yeah, if it's questionable meat, make sure it's Mark's. Some of these are so stupid, but they make me laugh. Oh, man. Yeah, Cliff confirmed he turned down the spawn percentage. Oh, that's too bad. I kind of like the guaranteed... Or... I feel like the Warden was the only one that I didn't guarantee get. Oh, look, a Shattuck. Do I like Burger King? I mean, it's okay. I feel like the only fast food that I really like, but I keep myself from getting all the time is McDonald's. But Burger King's burgers are 10 times better in my opinion from McDonald's, but McDonald's fries are just real. And Burger King's breakfast is an insult to breakfasts everywhere. It's like, let's give you a soggy ass fucking croissant that literally turns to a piece, like a crepe, by the time you're done eating the breakfast. And so it's just sausage, egg with a hint of bread. I don't know. One of my things is like, how the fuck is Burger King selling breakfast still? Who the fuck likes Burger King breakfast? Like, that thing is just, they do, the flame broil definitely adds a better taste to the burger than McDonald's has, but for fuck's sake, why isn't Burger King opening at 10? Like, what poor goddamn employee is stuck sitting there slinging Chris sandwiches all fucking morning? Dog shit Chris sandwiches. Like, who the fuck wants a fast food croissant? Like, are you out of your mind? That's like, I'm gonna go get a baguette from Baguette World. Like some drive-through haphazard place. Like, no. You don't like baguettes then. You like whatever the fuck they're serving over there. Grow up. Details, that's a hard one to come by nowadays. I actually tried to scoop some of those up. Only McDonald's can serve me breakfast. That's true. I would eat a Junior Whopper. Oh, all right, so John Bravo, I am with you there. I am not one of those people. My wife thinks it's so weird, but I do not prescribe to the required hours of something being an appropriate thing to eat. Like, if I have leftover ribs and I didn't want to cook that morning, ribs for breakfast, I do not see any problem with this. Like, this is not going to affect my day at all. It's probably going to be like, my day was better, I got to start it with ribs, get some. But I do know some people are like, you know, you can't eat that yet. You're supposed to have a pan. It's just like why, like, there's a reason why when you have breakfast for dinner, it tastes so much better than just breakfast. But it's because we've restricted ourselves by these rules. If I want fucking fettuccine Alfredo for breakfast, why the fuck not? Why am I the bad guy? I feel like having leftover ribs is your first problem. That's true, but, you know, when you get, you know, a full rack of ribs, you know, pulled pork, brisket, all of it. Oh my God. Is there like a Cyclops support meeting going on? Why are there so many of them? I mean, there's always leftover ribs. Bacon and eggs for supper? Oh, yeah. I'd eat anything for breakfast, hell, even them Hooters waitresses. Do you have to be convinced about that? I was laughing, like, what was it? I don't know, like a little while ago. Hooters employees made some big noise because they're like, we got new shorts. And when I didn't actually see them, I was like, oh, calm down. Like, you're a Hooters employee. Like, you know for a fact that part of your waitressing is the sex sells mentality. Then I saw them. And I was like, I was so wrong. They were so right. Like, I wouldn't let my wife leave the house. Like, she doesn't own anything like that. But if she did, it was like straight up, like a G-string with a tiny bit of extra fabric, it looked like. I was like, of course these poor fucking girls don't want to wear, like, all right, I get it. At first, I was like, no. Like, just do your job. Stop complaining. But good Lord. That's like, literally, those shorts were what, like, strippers wear when they're, like, working the room at a strip club. It's like, you poor girls. Just say no. You all, there it is. I was hoping someone was in there, fucking Santon. Yeah, you don't prescribe to the whole. There are set types of things that you should be eating at set types of days. Like, not to say that you're restricting, like, oh, you never eat pasta type of thing. But it's just like you don't eat pasta for breakfast. You had a childish breakfast. G-string for breakfast. The one and only Wisconsin fish salesman. Wait, is F2P in here? It's Michigan. Unless someone else is a fish salesman. And then we gotta talk. Are you stepping on my homie's turf? Do we have beef? Yeah, no Shattuck. Hardcore for our school. Yeah, dude. Yes, right? Like, that is what I've been doing, and it just, you're invincible. Like, it is physically impossible to kill you until your scorn runs out. And even then, I don't know if it's physically possible to kill you with just arcers. I should try that. Like, gather 2 rooms of guys and just stand there. Because archers will kill all the lower, like, tier enemies. I should try that, actually. Next dungeon. Oh, no. Petty's our Vegas guy. What is going on, Petty? Is Petty in here? There he is. What's good, Petty? Yeah, Moonlit I kind of use as like a... I use one during. But I usually try to save one as my, like, end of the dungeon heals. My biggest thing with the Archers and Scorn pairing is that I feel really bad. Like, it's such a first world problem, but I feel really bad. There's a bunch of times now where I will use Harvester and it will strictly just be for energy. Like, I'll have completely full health. And I don't know why. That feels wrong to me. Oh, who's getting me? You're dead. Suppose if I lived somewhere that didn't have full English breakfast available on every street corner, I might eat weird shit. Now, all right, Xantos, I will say that when I am having what we're both kind of agreeing is weird shit for breakfast, I am never doing that going out. It is always the fact that I have food at home and that I don't necessarily want to make anything, even if I have, and it's the most ridiculous thing too. Like, it could be like, turn on the oven and pop something in there, or eat the cold pizza. You know, cold pizza's looking pretty good. You know, even though, you know what I mean? Like, it takes, like, you press a button or turn a knob, sit down, get up, put it in the oven, get back up, and then eat it. That's a lot. That's a lot some mornings. Can't be activated. Who's attacking? Who's trying to get me? You're getting motherfucking pissed and kid. I've never had Indian street food because I've never been India, but we do have, like, we don't have, like, street food here. We do have food carts, which is, like, what we consider street food. But I definitely don't think that it's a fair... You know, like, street food is people that don't have a restaurant, but every single day bust their ass and head to their spot. You know? Let's do that. Be good. Can I kill you in one shot? No, I can't. That was a waste. I do have to say, though, I my most recent trip for my birthday, where me and my wife went down to New Orleans. The last time I was down there, I was in college, and so it was like, you know, Bourbon Street is like, the French Quarter is like awesome because all it is bullshit shops that are open 24 hours a day and bars. Like, just walk a couple feet and you're in a new bar. I did not enjoy my birthday trip nearly as much as I thought I would. Like, we were literally a mile from the French Quarter, so like a 15-minute walk, like a leisure walk. Because we got there in like 5 or 10 minutes if we like were really trying to get there. And it was like we tried all these nice restaurants, and it was like the gumbo and jambalaya, what they're known for, was it's like I feel like it was on par with what I had in Michigan. Ah, damn it! I forgot to use my. God, I always do that. Do you guys do that where you forget to fucking use the rest of your relics? Well, yeah, I was really disappointed. I like wanted some jambalaya or like anything that were gonna like blow my balls off type of deal. Nope. I will say though, the what is it called? They're like little fried French pastries with powdered sugar on them. Beignets. The beignets were on point. I will say that. But you can't survive on beignets, unfortunately. Or what I'm told, at least. We did go to one really good place for my actual birthday, and it was like a steakhouse. But it was one of those places that, like, I would personally never, like, go by choice if I was going to pay, where, you know, you get, like, I got a gin martini, and it was like $35 or something like that. It's like, it's fucking gin and a splash of bitters and olive juice. Like, grow up. $35. I get like 2/5 for probably what you're using. At least one. But yeah. Alright. The Cavalier Crusader. A new winner that I don't remember seeing. Satoris Angelakos. Angelakos, you know I am here to butcher your guys' names. Your timer has started, but let us not forget. Wait a minute, there we go. That giveaway was brought to you by Mark's Questionable Meat. Is that meat? No, it's Mark's. Satoris, you have to post your Discord. The easiest way to do it is by saying, my Discord is. So please post your Discord. You have 2 minutes, 11 seconds to do so. Boom, there it is. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. What time is this at? 12:41. All right. What did I say we were going to do next? A relic, right? Or no, it was a weapon, a pet, and then a relic. All right, so we'll do a pet. What do we got? I like this little pup. We have a poor lost little dog that needs a home. And he's getting chilly outside, okay? Do some good. And give that poor little pup a home. Look at it. It's raining in Talmouth. And you know I don't keep him inside. He's a giveaway pet. So he is sitting out in the cold. Don't be a monster. Give him a home. Alright, we got 42 out of 67. We just got to keep going. We got no more sock clubs to kill. That is okay. Oh, we're out of those. All right. What's the next one? What's the other one I can do? Yeah, you too. I got you. And you. No. That was stupid. Can you get out of here, minion number 2? What are you doing? Yes, yes. We know the timer's over. Dismiss. Alright, let's save. Alright, we got a couple more trips to make. But we will do a relic after that. And then I think we will take the vote for the secret banger item after the morph. You're going to be able to choose A or B. One's a mythic, and one's a legendary. Remember to choose wisely. If Petty is in here at the time of said choosing, I will send him the info to confirm that I'm not swapping anything. And that is a good point, John Bravo. We got 25 people watching. I got 20 people in the giveaway and only 16 likes. All it takes is a click. It helps a bunch. Please make sure to hit the thumbs up. Please also subscribe. You can turn off notifications, whatever. But it really does go a long way, and it takes little to no effort on your end. Yeah, we have a new, three different new series that we are getting ready to rev up and release. They have moved away from, some of them have moved away from the corporate style of our daily videos. But we have a big meme series that we are releasing where we have 75 that are all in the pipe ready to go. There'll be like these little videos. If anyone was watching one of Petty's streams the other night, he debuted some previews of them live. There'll be like little 1 minute to 1 minute and 15-second videos where you get 5 memes. We have a podcast where this first episode is one of my creation partners, Justin. But I will be doing one solo, and then the next one after that will be the both of us, and we're going to start bringing on other guests and anyone who, you know, you don't need a channel, you don't need anything. If you just want to come on and chat. And then we have a bunch of blockchain-based comedy sketches that we have already filmed that are releasing as well. Because the corporate videos were never my preferred thing, but those are what pay the bills. Someone's got to keep these NFTs coming. Oh, it's got set up to be cliffed, huh? I have 66 and I have to go back for 1. What you gonna do? You know, it's a rough life. I gotta run back and forth one more time. But you know, someone's gotta, oh come on. Why would you go back there? Whoever goes back there. Forgot about my dailies. That is great. We're up to 21 out of 28. I'll take that. I have to scavenge 133. Oh my god. Oof. The bushes one. Wait, I actually haven't checked. Like, is there you know how with mining there's like a guaranteed what is it called? Like you have like mount where it's only mining that you're able to like get. So it's kind of actually easy to get to 100. Does every single one of these have them now? I've only had to deal with mining. Let's go with Draco berries. Wait, what kind of... Yeah. If we're going, you might as well make it a full trip. Oh! My apologies to the sponsor of this most recent giveaway. The Chili Dog is brought to you by Horse Knife. If you're going to use a knife, make it it's Horse Knife. So that's this one's sponsor. Vism also mining only, another type. Yeah, that's what I thought. I do have to say though, it was really, really nice being able to just do one per dungeon, but you know, let's do our spins. Horse knife. Like, what does that mean? what what is a horse knife? Do I want to know what a horse knife is? Why is it a horse knife? If you're gonna use a knife, make it up. It's horse knife. I really wanted. I have a note to add to my Stream Deck, like, because your Stream Deck can act as like a soundboard if any of you guys have one. And I have a note to like add a sensor sound, like for strictly for these, like, because I curse all the goddamn time. Strictly for the ads. Some of them, it's like, yeah, no, they're going out there. But yeah, we need you. Wait a minute, do we need you? No, we don't. We got to turn this in. What am I doing? Brute force potion. Okay. Thank you. Good Lord. Water rocket. Well, let me do the 6. And Spellbinder. What does I need? 7. Alright. Let's go see what we don't get. Actually, I can't talk shit. The last one that I turned in, I actually got something that I wanted. And... oh! It's my first blockchain from a bounty. That actually fucking worked. This is kind of weird. This is kind of suspicious, actually. like something's about to happen. But hell yeah. I will take that. Alright, well, I feel like a little dirtbag now because I was like literally in the middle of talking shit about the bounties, and then I got I turned in 66 shadow stones and got 248 from it. That's not bad at all. Well, shit, I'll take it. What do we got? You, yes. Rocks. Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's roll, baby. Alright, where are we going? Rogs. Oh, damn it. Even though I could go to the necropolis, that is going to have 38. We have missing piece of information. So I have to go to Old Kept Caverns. Let's go, baby. Wait, caverns indoor, so I do not need that, but it's indoor, so things can sometimes get a little dicey. Let's get rid of you. Come on in. I choose you, LNAs. Let's go. Yeah, that's the first time that I've actually gotten anything from one of those. Every time I was ready for some Kiko or Kiku feathers. Like, fuck me, great. Actually, and the last one that I opened before that was, I actually got, or not the last one, the one right before that I opened with Jay's, and I got a, what was it? It was a virtual, it's a potion. Maybe it's a consumable? Wait, why don't I just go to fucking bounties? What an idiot. What a fucking doofus. The Holy Remedy I got. Which I think is pretty fucking cool. In my opinion. Alright. We got the Okeptian armor the other day, and we have not taken it for a test drive in any of the actual pertinent dungeons. So, let's see what we got. Hey, double check, make sure I'm on the right one. And I'm not. What? I can't use mythic. I gotta go legendary. I gotta go to the Arkshire mines. Okay. Whoops. That's why we double check. But we have been collecting the data. F2P made this just beautiful spreadsheet on Google Sheets. The holiness of Google Sheets. And it is, yeah, phenomenal. But any time that I need to go get something, even if it tells me better information, if there's a spot that needs a little info, you gotta go for it. All right. Yep. All right, let's go. Though it is getting pretty filled out, I will give it that. That item is great. Which one? Yeah. You can just click the teleport scroll if you want to go back to Tavern. Wait. But won't you use it? I do know there are those scrolls that'll let you, like, immediately come here. Alright, right. Berkshire. Let's move you over here. Oh, nope, you're the wrong sheet. Let's move you over here. Berkshire. Alright, lined up. Ooh, and the warden can be here? You can't just click the teleport scroll spiz if you want to go back to tavern. Oh, you can just... Yeah. Yeah, and you lose HP and energy. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I wouldn't even want to do it if I lost it. I may spend quite a bit on my blockchain. And some lasting virtual stuff, but consumables, like regular consumables, no. I know that they are necessary, but it's like I'd never buy them. I'd just buy. I'd rather pay extra and get the materials and make them. But I also did have a bet that I don't think directly necessarily paid off, but I will say that I have made so much, like, money, like gold, not like, you know, real money. Having been able to just make so much, because like, yeah, that I decided to devote all of my resources and random mindless time instead of, like, I think level 67 for 4 weeks, or 69 for 4 weeks, or at least 3. And yeah, all spent just fucking running back and forth. Whereas I really wasn't making any money with my production skills for the most part. I was, you know, making some here and there for random requested items or whatnot, but arrows, like, oh my god. I mean, like 200,000 gold, like, every 2 days, like, off of just fucking arrows. That pays for enough to make, like, 100,000 of what I'm, like, selling in quantity for it to get, like, 200,000. But it's, like, every couple days, like clockwork. Like, arrows have been the bane and greatest thing, because obviously I would rather be just able to lazily play on stream with just, like, yeah, ranged. But I totally understood them wanting to cut the knees out from under us with that. There's other ways that I would have done it, but yeah. How about the scroll itself? It's 250 gold. Yeah, no, I still don't want to do it. I still remember when it's 1,000. I had no idea, actually, it was 250 till right now. I 100% was just remembering when it was like 1,000 gold, and I was like, fuck that. Like, no, I'm not doing it. Like, even after that, I'm not, even after hearing that it'll teleport me back, I'm not doing that. You out of your mind? It's 1,000 gold. I had no idea it was 250 bucks. All right. Well, maybe there might be something to be said about that. I am not committing to eating my words yet. I am considering eating my words at this point in time. I thought it was 1,000. I was like, you guys are like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm not made. Like, even with me making all this money, I would never do that if it was under the old gold. Like, what does that save me? Like 30 seconds? 1,000 gold? The fuck out of here. I had no fucking clue that it was only 250. Okay, okay. Let's see what's going on here. I do love, like, just, like, I do have to marvel at the fact that I'm very specific on trying to grab and figure out information for, like, A, B, or C. But then there's this, like, also, like, entire alphabet left that even the most basic of it is just like, what? How much does it cost? Like, I don't know why. I guess I just never used them in the past. Like, not never, but, you know, just it wasn't a regular use metric, so I never, like, look up what the update on that thing is. Is the Harvester Steel thing? Yeah, it technically does. But alright. I don't know about you guys, but there are... I know that it says 10%. Okay? I fully understand. But it feels like Wind Chaser has 10%. I feel like every other mob I'm fighting, Wind Chaser starts, you know, at least one. Or there's other, like, my Zill literally had the same, it had a 15% chance before the update. And it was next, I don't know, like a couple times a dungeon it would work, it felt like. And then post-update, it's like every other room I'm poisoning multiple people. I know that... Well, Simon, though, there was a visual effect before. And I am not claiming that there's actually anything nefarious going on. It's kind of one of those things where, you know, you just... Like, I never get blockchain items, even though, like, we do. Or, like, I never get shadow stones, and you kind of do. It just seems like some other people get them more or whatnot. But it's like, I do feel like Wind Chaser has a 10%, if I'm not mistaken. It used to. I'm fairly confident it still does. But I use that one regularly, and that is constantly spawning tornadoes. And I know variable chance is like a reality, and that is actually what's going on, but it just feels weird sometimes, because it's like with this, I can see when the leech works, because I can see plus 50 energy, like in the damage section. And it just doesn't hit that often. I will say, though, I think if I could, like, transmorph things, I would transmorph Zill into a scythe. The scythe is just fucking cool as hell to me. I think it just visually plays better than the axe, even though they're all the same exact actions. But I feel like that's my personal taste. But it just feels like my... Like, yeah, my Like, if I go back and do this one again, I feel like I've gotten the effect maybe 6 times so far. I got one in that group. Well, yeah. All right. So I'm going to try to keep track after that, but we'll give it, even though I don't think it's happened, we'll give it 10 times. There's 11. It just happened. I'm going to try to keep track, and then I'm going to do this one again with Easterly Wind Chaser. And I think it's going to blow the numbers out of the park. And I do know that it's like that it doesn't prove anything. Because, you know, it's a random metric. But it just feels like it's way more than... If this is 10%, it feels like Easterly Wind Chaser is like 25. There's one. There's 12. $13. Alright, so 13 times in the dungeon. Simon, that's like true, but I feel like if the dungeons have set EXP metrics, that means that relatively you should be fighting the same amount of enemies every time. Actually, shit, I didn't check if that was 100% enemies. Like, so, alright, yeah, 13, we'll say, and I gave it, in my opinion, a couple activations. Since I had started complaining about it, it happened 3 times. But, yeah, realistically, I think that it was more like 10 times total. But 13 is what we're giving that one. And then the same thing, though, with Easterly Wind Chaser. Simon, absolutely, dude. Please, come in. Oh, but we do have a winner for the chili dog. Who's it gonna be? Gary! Boom! It is 1:16 a.m. Gary, your timer has started, my man. I see you answered. I know you've won before. I know you know the system. Let's giggity go. And then we will do, what is it? There it is.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can. What's
Steady?
going on, brother?
Nice. My theory there is because the axes do more damage, you kill more mobs faster, so you're hitting a lot less mobs in general.
Okay. I respect that as an actual full metric because that does actually somewhat make sense. But I still even with that, because I'll even add that into a metric. I don't think it's as lopsided as I did before because that is true. Because there's a ton of times where you are having 2-3 hit enemies that you would have 2 hit with an axe. So you're adding an entire extra variable of spawn chance to every mob, potentially.
There's also the factor that some mobs live on like the edge of HP, like a very sliver of HP. So
Yeah.
they count as one extra body to get hit by.
But I still do think that some items seem to just generally hit more than others, even though, like, I think it's in my head. Like, I'm never going to die in the hill, like I said. It's like, because the stats are the stats, you know? It's like, just because there's a 10% and you got 35 triggers, one dungeon, doesn't mean that if you did another dungeon and you got one trigger, something is wrong. It's invariable chance. But the Wind Chaser just feels like one of the most potent weapons in the game right now because of the fact that maybe it's because the visual effect is so stunning, but like I said, like looking for other ones that you can just see that don't have a visual effect, like the Scythe. It's like I can
Hmm.
tell when it happens because it shows plus 50. It doesn't show like a visual thing, but it definitely seems like the other ones are hitting more and there's been more work put into them.
That is true.
But again, I am not actually, I'm saying it feels that way. I am not saying the game is rigged for anything like that, but I was interested to see how many more times that because I know for a 100% fact that the Wind Chaser will spawn way more than 13 times. I'm interested to see how many more times this is going to go.
That I agree with, since that's my main weapon. It spawns
Dude,
very frequently.
very frequently, like, which is why it's amazing. It did get nerfed though recently, in my opinion, because the tornadoes are not as smart as they used to be. If
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
agree, like they now
They
get
can't go
caught
through
on stupid
walls.
stuff. Like before, they would be like, "A
Yeah,
wall here, fuck that wall. Like let's just walk around it, like exactly how you would." But no, it did it on its own, and now it will like sit there and get lost until you bring the enemies around to it, kind of. But it's still spawning as much as it was, in my opinion.
you remember the old map layout where like
Uh,
inside a cavern type dungeon where it goes through a wall and it just starts falling off and then like it just gets stuck there.
oh yeah, like all right. I also like when it gets caught in its ending loop, and it will like just do the very tiniest swirl up, 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 and it'll keep getting larger until it disappears. I don't know if you've had that error.
I had the error of like two cyclones being stuck together and then like it kills a mob and then the drop makes it slingshots it upwards. It's really really funny. And it makes
There's
the
one.
speed of the tornado like twice as
Oh
fast.
yes, I love that. Yeah, no, the Wind Chaser is, like I said, in my opinion, I think it's better in its current state. Like it may change due to there's two. Uh, like due to the fact of where it's at right now, but I think it's better. You do more damage to enemies than you would with a legendary axe. Maybe not the which is the which is the one that Harbor, or the might that does the extra damage. Maybe not that one, but I strongly believe, due to its effect, there's 3 that it does more damage overall than a two-handed axe as a two-handed sword.
No. Starburst got nerfed.
Did it?
Yeah, from 15%
For
reduced speed, it became 25% reduced attack speed.
25 it is now?
Yeah.
5,
Increased by 10%
6,
in the
7.
reduction of attack speed.
No shit. I didn't know that. I thought it was, what, like 15?
It was 15 before, yeah.
What are we at right now? 7. Alright. And I do really think, anyone who has been watching, I really do think that one of them double stacked. Not that last room, but the one before it.
Yeah, one double stack.
I really think one did. There's 2 that were just there. So we're at 9. $10. Like it's so clear that this is gonna beat 13. Like, yeah, it's just weird to me. Like, they have the same chance to do their effect.
Though, do you feel like
Why
you're
does
left
one
clicking a
feel
lot
like...
more?
I do a lot of... I guess I would say, like, I'm a heavy lifting player. Like, my entire builds are based around right-clicking, unless it's a right-click and then a finish them off left-click. But I've done something wrong in my build if I reach a point where I'm having to, like, run from something because I don't have enough energy. That's a double stack. It's 11.
All my builds revolve around giving me a heart attack.
What are you doing? There are fun builds where I have, because of the new update, like, forcing you. There's 2 more. We've now tied the last the last dungeon. There's because I got forced out of my comfort zone to begin with the update. It's made me a lot more open to weird builds and risky builds. Like, I actually got, in my opinion, pretty good at doing the build I was using for the strongest man. Whereas those items were set up so that I could one-shot the boss, but I had to fucking get to the boss, like, with everything set up to doing, like, a maximizing one-hit attack, which is not really particularly helpful for getting through an entire dungeon. And I learned, after a few deaths and failed attempts at trying to get the footage, that the best way to do it is to clear the whole damn map and then fight the boss. So I yes, like, brought a shitload of consumables at the start, but by the time that I was, like, very confident in getting the footage every single time and being like, I'm gonna try a different angle or something like that, it was, I wasn't using the consumables. It was because the damage was so huge. Like, I was one-shotting almost every single thing. Just because of because I stopped bringing, like, consumables that were meant to save me. Like, dino rays or, didn't mean to bring a fortified potion, but a peach foil potion. Like, stuff that are meant to, like, really bring you and reinvigorate you back into, like, the brink of death. And I started bringing the lowest quality food that I could. Like, coconuts were my jam. Because I just was comfortable riding at 30% health. Like, I wanted, when I needed a recharge, I was getting recharged to 650 health.
If you ever try that build again,
I can do it again. Like, yeah. Let's do another try after this one. What do you want?
I would suggest using sweet water minnows because they're a lot cheaper than coconuts.
Oh, I just have a shitload of coconuts. Yeah. Because remember, I have like
potions are awesome. No.
I have a lot of materials because I've stockpiled them for a long time after gathering, because I have particularly low gathering skills in my opinion for my production skills, but that was by design. But so yeah, I was just able I have hundreds of coconuts, so it was just I find those. Let's just use those because they give me energy. But yeah, I also didn't realize that like all of a sudden quail eggs were a thing. Like,
yeah, it was like bread.
Someone told me about that eventually, and I was like, wait, what? It's like, all right, then I'm gonna sell like hundreds and hundreds of quail eggs because I've never had a use for them.
It's 150 XP per each craft. That's more than the fish. 3 times more than the basic fish, which is insane.
Oh yeah.
But it's now level 8. It was like bread before was, the staple food for new beginners. Now
bread
it's
was
level
like
8 cooking.
Yeah, literally. That was like one of the guides was before you go into your first dungeon. Like when I wrote the first article about on Market Square about Lost Relics, and it was like a semi like day one like guide. And it was back when you started with no gold. Like that's what you had. And it was like, there's a way to make money. Like, and go into a dungeon, your very first dungeon, with food and consumables and be able to like easily survive. But you couldn't make bread technically because you had 0 gold. And it was like, go to the alchemy station, go grab all the flour you can. And then go to the marketplace and sell it for 1 gold. It will auto buy. Like someone will auto buy it. And then sell like 3 or 4 of them. And then go back and grab everything else that you can for the day, because you could still only grab 24. And it was then go to the general store, get vases, and then fill the vases with water, and then go and make bread. And so you could enter your first dungeon starting the game with 0 gold and be able to like actually have bread and stuff. And when I did the interview with Cliff, that was one of the things I was like, I didn't think that was like fair. Like when I fucking started playing, we started with, I don't know, 200 gold or something. I don't remember what it was. It was an inconsequential amount of gold. But one of the biggest factors was that I died a shitload. But every single time I died, my weapon and my fucking, like my ranged weapon and my melee weapon, the gray ones, they were right back in my possession. I never lost them. That was just how it worked at that time. It was like, you get your starting one. They were the Bard's Bow, so it was negative 10% to melee damage, or to range damage, and then the Rusty Sword, negative 10% to...
I I think during that time they didn't have a negative yet.
It did. That's why it,
It
like,
did?
continued. Yeah, it 100% did. Like, I have videos that I can, reference, because I literally have, like, terabytes of Lost Relics footage from my first day playing to like now. But yeah, no, it did, and that's why it came back, because what you wanted was the because I used to complain regularly about the what is it, the Pinewood Bow, because I used to be like, I'm a man of the people, like, everybody's fucked up, like, you have to spend 1,000 gold to get a goddamn Pinewood Bow, or at least 800 gold for a very long time, like months and months. And I kept being like, you guys, we're fucking ourselves. Like, we need to make it easier on the new players because we need longer player base numbers. And I would always get mad because that was always super expensive. And that's the first item. It's a great item. And then when you went to go get the secondary tier, the uncommon version, you could buy 3 of them for the price of one fucking Pinewood Bow. And it was like, this
Think
is
what
fucked up. Of course people quit. It's bullshit. Like, I die and now I don't spawn with anything. I have to punch my way through dungeons when I couldn't make it through with a weapon.
I think what really exploded the price was the Bard's Bow. Because usually it's the counterparts of an item that also fluctuate the price.
The Bard's Bow is the free one that
Uh,
used to come back.
yeah, yeah.
The
But
negative
people
10% damage
pricing
one.
it like yeah, people were pricing it at like 1,000 because no one knew about the Pinewood Bow. And then when
That's another.
you
Yes, that's also. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yes, that it was another huge factor that really I was like, not cool, because yes, because they were that was also even more expensive than, yeah, because they didn't know about it. And that I brought that up to Cliff too. I remember too being like, we should have it like, the general store should sell the guard's bow and the other one for like 50 gold. Because I always figured that, if I remember, I think that's why, yeah, I did that, because I thought that when I started playing, we started with 100 gold, but we never lost our bow or starting sword. Just constantly kept refreshing. But it's
yeah,
like,
I remember I
yeah,
used to
they should have had that there, but that was a huge thing. I totally forgot. You're right.
I used to play in the update before the Fists update. I was like I died so many times there. I think in total I died at least 3, 4 times before I got the hang of the first dungeon. It was like uh if someone like someone that's kind of used to games like this die already in the first dungeon on the first try 4 times, then you introduce something with like rusty swords and bard's bow disappearing. That's just such a massive pain in the ass, and then you couldn't even mine resources in
In
what
the
was it,
original dungeons, yeah.
the lost catacombs, I think Talmud's
Yeah.
lost catacombs. It's
I
like, so you
I'm a
couldn't earn
strong
anything.
believer that you should be able to also to mine coal, or like mining. You should be able to get mining to level 10 without a pickaxe if coal has been a designed deliberate metric for new players to make money, because that's the only one that they have stated as to why, which is why coal is worth what it's worth and has been for months. When they injected into, forging, you like forcefully push coal as a metric to earn for new players because it's required all the way up to level 60 eventually. Every single piece of ingot that you're going to make requires coal, which is why it maintains that price. And Cliff said himself, like in, I don't know if it was my interview or maybe Strikers afterwards, but he had said that that was purposely done, and that the whole point of that was because he wanted to give, like, it must have been Aftermind, because it was like, that's the reason why, is like to give new players a boost in their economy. Like, they can start funding the rest of their virtual, like, mission. But it also is like, if that is the point, it should be kind of free for everybody, because you just make a new gateway as to the first. Because I remember there was a big problem with buying iron pickaxes, where they did the same thing like you're talking about, like with the Bard's bow,
Yeah, I think it
where
was
it
like
was like,
1.5,
it
one
was like,
six
yeah,
iron.
thousands for a regular pickaxe, and it just made a new issue. But I do have to say, I really enjoy how they've tweaked everything. I think the morphs actually, when I've been running leveling something for production skills, has made it 10 times easier or quicker, in my opinion, from doing a ton of them. And I also encourage everyone to, at this point in time, do as much production skill leveling as you can. I've been told by multiple people that Corey was in, a bunch of different streams talking about how there are going to be changes with how quickly someone can level their production skills. Because someone apparently leveled their production from like level 15 to 40 in a day or something. I don't know if
I
you
think
heard
we know
anything
who that
about that.
is.
Like, do you know what I'm talking about? I barely know anything about that. I just heard that this was this thing coming that Corey had said based on this story that
I
someone
don't
like
think it
power
was
leveled.
1 day, but I think it was in the span of a week, like less than a week, from 15 all the way to 40.
Woo!
Because he did like five to 10 levels each day, and that was all he was doing.
That's crazy.
Actually, some people I think here in the chat helped him out because he was paying extra for bone dust. You remember that? Uh, I think he was paying like
Why?
9 a pop. No,
Why?
11 a
Why?
pop.
Why is Edward so mad? What's the problem, my man?
Damn.
Is someone's a little cranky. What did I do to you, man? What
Wrong
am
side
I?
of the bed, maybe?
What am I? Yeah, can you expand? I'd love to have a conversation about. It seems like the way you're talking, it seems like you think I'm a jerk to people, or a jerk to you, or something. What's the problem? It's gonna be okay. He's kind of worked up. Edward Kapak. Are you entering the giveaways too? Oh, please be.
I still remember that 50 cent raffle guy.
I love that guy too. That guy was like, that guy was legendary. Like absolutely legendary. You have all the OP weapons, and you can't even regen mana to leave the dungeon before. Oh, deleted by Streamlabs. Before the exit. You're not a jerk. You're a fucking whale. How can you play this game so badly and not be embarrassed to show it? My
Uh,
man. I'm like, that's like totally fine. I feel like everyone can vouch for me in the fact that I have regularly said I do not consider myself a great player. I'm having fun because I like the community and the game, and it has nothing to do with any of that. But like, why are you so upset by all this? Why does this rub you such a wrong way? I got 3 minutes till I'm gonna go do something. So like, yeah. What do you what do you got? I do have to say too, what we were talking about before, I had 13 for the other one. I'll even make it 20 for the site. We know there was way
Winter's
more
just a
than
way past.
25 of those
Yeah,
things. Like, right? Like why is it like
yeah, yeah.
so much more? I would be ashamed if someone seen my face and I played this shit. You right click everything. Okay, I'm just done. It's like you never fucking played any game ever, line. I'm sorry, dude. I feel like if I could, I feel if I could raffle a hug, I hope it would go to you. I'm sorry it upsets you like so much that I'm not up to your par, but the irony being, I don't care.
No, I feel like that's
You
part
live
of
your
the.
best life, man. Like that's great.
I feel like that's part of streaming. Also, it's just you can't focus fully on the game.
No, like I've always said too, like I definitely play significantly better when I'm the messages are on the stream, but Streamlabs is blocking him because of swearing. Been trying to get that like random bot, the porn bot, and so I've been playing around with the restrictions, and so just because he's like swearing, but I'm reading what he's saying. But yeah, it's like he apparently thinks that people should only stream if they're like the best of the best of the best. With honors, regards, Captain Edward. Uh, I don't, I don't care.
Hey,
I could
Spiz,
die every dungeon and I would still be fucking streaming.
Do you ever wondered why my YouTube channel's name was below the bottom tier?
I actually like I have, and the more I like interact with you, I figured that it was exactly what I thought. But yeah, confirm
It
confirm
it's
my thoughts.
because uh people like this, I've noticed a lot of people like this in the internet. So I figured if someone like this ever comes up, right, and goes like, "Oh, your skills are shit," I go, "Yeah, hence the name below the bottom tier."
Yeah,
So it's like a defense. So we can just laugh about it. It's
that's
play
my
on
thing.
negativity.
Yeah, no, because I do. I actually like really enjoy it. Like I feel like you're doing something right if you get a little bit of a troll. You're important enough in someone's life to troll you. You know, like they, it's like the 30 cent raffle guy, which is why I think like he was fucking awesome, dude. It's like that guy. I was yeah important enough that he got like upset about me giving stuff away. Like this guy, he's upset that I stream and I'm not as good of a player as he thinks I should be. That's fucking great. Um, sorry, I was clipping the messages because yeah, it's yeah, some of these people can't see it. Actually, wait, here we go. I know how you can see it. So they're getting blocked by he just he hates me. He's very upset, but you know, that's okay. But yeah, so the grays are just because Streamlabs is blocking him. I'm not choosing to block him, but you know, life goes on. And it does for Necro winning himself a lost Stampede. I like it. I like everything you're about. And congrats. If you need it. If not, I always encourage everybody to be a man of the people. Mang led the way today. If you don't need that item, give that bad boy away. Awesome. Got it, Necro. You are good to go. Let me record the time. And then what? We have a relic, and then during right before we start the relic, we will do the vote for A or B.
Maybe we should give it to Edward, you know?
I hope
Right,
Edward
Necro?
enters. I don't think Edward actually entered the last relic, which I give him respect for. I respect that. If you're gonna drag me through the mud, I'd just
reroll.
being upset with me for being a bad player. You know, I like that you're not entering the raffles. I'm not saying you have to be any good to stream. You just don't have to be retarded and suck so badly. Well, man, you are like cold as ice. Oh, Necro. I mean, I already closed it out because you posted it. Right, details. So that is exactly what you're saying. I mean, it's okay, Edward. I don't have to be, like, it's fine. I get it. I'm not claiming to be the good player. You just gotta, you know, if you don't like what's on the station, you could probably just change the channel. Like, but, you know, I appreciate your input. But yeah, Necro, like, I can delete that and run it again for a short one, yeah, no. My bad. But alright. And then what did we say? Another, relic. What do you like the most? Do you like health relics or, energy? Personally.
I feel like energy would be better, especially for the current meta, since health you can easily heal up with food. Energy is like expensive as hell.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm constantly running out of energy. All right, we will do. Oh, man, I'm just gonna make you choose. All right, dried blushberries, Ardanium cookie, or a walnuts.
I think Ardanium cookie, sort of a balance of energy and health.
Cookie,
compared to the dried
cookie.
blushberries.
Let's go. I like your choice. That was the one I was leaning towards, but then I remembered walnuts. All right. Do we have a... Yes, we do. Boom! Ardanium cookie. I am going to go have a smoke and refill. But
Actually gonna get some water. Oh,
I will play a little bit of tunage while I am gone. But I hope you stay and keep chatting.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna stay. I just need to get some water.
Perfect. All right. I will be right back. Oh, here we go. My headphones on.
The back.
And we can lower that volume. But yeah, buddy, I forgot to do our last sponsor. The Ardanium cookie is brought to you by Big Fucking Vacuum Warehouse. If it sucks and it's fucking huge, it must be Big Fucking Vacuum Warehouse on the corner of New Brunswick and Chatworth in your metro area. So appreciate Big Fucking Vacuum Warehouse for supplying that Ardanium cookie. I actually don't have to do that one anymore, right? I already recorded that. There's 38 Rogs in the necropolis. Oh my goodness. We're going with that. Do you have a morph?
Me? No.
Yeah, no. If you
No.
had one, what would you get? If you won tonight.
I would probably get the boar.
The boar? The boar is sick.
Yeah. I like the red streak it has.
What skin do you use? Or outfit?
I swapped between Evelyn the Enchanted and Kyle, the one that I won in your previous raffle.
Oh, that's awesome. Evelyn is sick.
Yeah.
She's
Snow
like,
Trails.
yeah, she's really cool. Like, I was really, really glad I scooped her up when the snow trails got added. Because if you remember, she didn't initially have that.
Yeah.
Or it wasn't as
wonder if-
pronounced, I guess.
I wonder if the old skins also get that, like the Night Lurker. I wonder if it has like an
Yeah,
effect.
the Night Lurker had its cape fixed. Because if you remember, the cape on the Night Lurker, like, kind of stopped at its butt. And then after its butt, it, like, distinctly flared, but it looked like it was just a distinct line where the waving of the cape wasn't, like, going. Like, I'll put it on right now. But it was, like, before, right where the belt was. It wouldn't move. But
Interesting.
it would move very, like, a lot all the way up to the cape, so it looked like kind of weird. Or like not, or right up to the belt. Sorry, not the cape. But so that it would go like wild. Like, I have old footage of it. And now it kind of lays flat. But it also now has a smoke trail, if you can see.
Yeah, yeah.
It did not have that before. But I feel
Oh, that's
bad
cool.
anytime that I don't use the gilded. Because I have the gilded, you know?
That's non-tradable, right?
Yeah, you
is
can't-
it possible to
No,
sell it in...
you can't buy it or anything. Secret
Interesting.
indestructible. What does it say? A secret outfit granted to those who've provided epic financial support for the Lost Relics. Thank you. I had no idea that I was, like, there was no, like, working towards it. Like, a bunch of people were like, how did you get it? And the rumors were that you had to spend $5,000 at the store. I have, you know, like, when I originally was doing anything other than maybe, like, $200, I was recording everything because it was required by work, and I was just in the habit of doing it for my own personal stuff because, you know, they're NFTs. Like, you know, like, it's not like a game where Apex, I have no fucking clue how much I spent in Apex, but, you know, I was recording what I was buying and spending actual money on. And it was just nowhere near it. Like, not even to $2,500. And even with the sponsored, like, pay, Like where it's like we would host an event and I would need to have 20 like activations via 7-day power pendants. Like I wasn't spending that out of my own money, but it was through my account. Even with those things, I wasn't even there. And so I have no idea. Like I think it's just one of those ones because there's also a sword, a gilded sword that I've seen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's a mythic sword that I think has the same effect as the Gilded Knight, where you have like gold flurrying around you and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. I've asked Cliff directly about it, and he's just been like, Cliff will just not acknowledge something that he doesn't want to talk about, and
I'm
so it would
surprised you didn't
just
say spend more money.
no, but he was just like, I don't know what you're talking about, and then went to talking about something else that we were talking about at that time. But yeah, it was. Yeah, I have no idea, and I don't think anyone actually has a realistic like metric on it.
Did you know a really? I'm not sure if this is intended or if it's just broken. One of the items you can cook is the fruit cake, right? Movin fruit cake. Apparently, I think
Uh,
the energy that you gain is supposed to be 350 only.
the
But when I
fruit
tested
cake.
it
Oh
out,
yeah,
I
okay.
gained 700 to 1,000 energy from it.
Did you gain 800 health every second
Uh, 800 health flat.
total after the 5 seconds, or did you
I
just
think
get 800 health? Because it could be, yeah. I'm just wondering about the health aspect because it seems like what you're saying is that you were getting 350 energy every second for 5 seconds.
I know the health was instant. Well, it felt instant.
It looks like it's described as it could be taken as instant because it says get 800 health and then 350 energy over 5 seconds. If you actually are meant to, I'll make one and we can test it. If you're actually getting like 14 or what it would even be, it'd be over 1500. You'd be getting a full bar, right?
But I don't think
350
it's
times
intended.
you think it was just an error?
I feel like it is. I'm not sure if it's been patched though, because that was like before patch
Yeah, there've
like
been a lot of
2.0.
patches, but that's why we're here.
Ooh, cooking level 22. Let's go.
Oh,
Can
nice,
make the
dude.
stew now.
It's always really nice when you can hit, because some of like engineering has these almost they're kind of like forging is a better example, has this systematic exp increase where it's like you hit 20 and now you get a ton more on your average. But there are other ones where, because it's like being level 20 and being level 27 in forging is not going to actually affect how much exp you're going to get per trip. It just is segmented differently, like everything equals. And then there are other ones like alchemy and I think cooking, where you'll hit a different level and you'll be able to make something that, ooh, a gold chest, that is worth more than your normal trip. Like alchemy was, yeah. So at level 20, At level 18, you were making 250 per trip. Then at level 20, you're making 350 per trip. That's standard. You're going to get more. But then at level 22, the same amount of materials you're taking is now going to get you 450. And there are these random ones like that have this increased metric halfway through. Like when I hit level 37 for alchemy, it was a dream. Because I moved from 650 to 850.
Damn.
A moonjackal body. And it like turns the tide, because I feel like I was about to get burned out, where it's like I'm doing 50 damn trips to this like alchemy station, and I'm finally gonna get a level. And then you get this one, and it doesn't seem like a ton. It's only 200, but you're like, oh, now I'm getting 1,200 extra EXP per trip. And yeah, it's really nice with those ones. And then there's other ones like forging, where it's like you're literally going to have to pound the pavement, because all those other ones are the first 5 levels or 6 levels is the biggest pain in the ass. And then you start to get more EXP, and you start to get more of a return, because if you're power level in those things, or like focusing on them, it's like I would assume you're like me, where it's like I'm gonna get a level in this, like it's gonna take me 29 trips, I'm gonna go, like that's what we got to do. But if halfway through those 29 trips at 18 you get a new level and you get an extra 1,200, turns it into like 7 trips. Like it helps so much. Like engineering, I think, is the easiest to gain big levels on, because I don't even I just can't find the materials, and I'm not going to buy them because I don't care anymore, like about engineering's above where the recipes are at this point for me. But during it was like even the low end, where you're literally just doing 2 of the logs and then silk skin or Slittens. What is it? What is the
Leather?
No. It's like a white whip is what it looks like. Who's killing me? Get out of here.
Was it a vine?
I forget what. There it is. Silk. Yeah. Like those. It was like I was yielding, if I want to say towards the end there, like you're yielding over 10,000 or just under 10,000 EXP per trip. Technically, you could use the vamp leather or whatever leather is of that time and or of that tier, and you will get more. But it's like 10,000 per trip, and then you got to do other ones at the same level, like alchemy, where it's like at the same tier, I'm doing 3,200 or something like that per trip.
Do you feel like a way that they might minimize the level gain would be a burn mechanic, like a failure rate, like in cooking?
I'm interested to see what they do, because they have systematically made it easier for leveling. Like, if I had waited to do forging, because I bought out and hoarded and slowly were purchasing all the materials to be able to get up to level 20. Like in forging at one time. And if I had saved them all and waited till the update, which I had just hit 20 by the update, I would be like 27 or 28, just because they doubled the amount of EXP gained from you creating ingots. It used to be 50, and then it was 100 now for the tier that I was at. And then it also does the only requires 1 coal instead of 2. And so like the 1 coal and the 2 is like significantly different cost-wise.
Yeah.
Like I would have been way higher, but I'm still totally fine with that because I also think that armor should be more important and more progressive, and they answered in full on that. Like it breaks often. Like I made it a point to just sell a shitload of stuff and be able to get like the Guardian armor, because the Corydnium armor, which I was using before and would almost never break for me, like was breaking every 3 runs, 4 runs maybe. Like what armor do you use?
Captain, because I got it for my glass cannon build before. I was running it way before the update without item protection.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Back when it was real, dude. Like when I
People
lost
thought I was
fucking
insane.
3 moon jackals.
I was running it in Mount and what was it called? Caverns.
Oh yeah, yep.
And the
Cup
fire
caverns.
damage was such a bitch there because creepers they're not as easy to dodge before compared to now.
Are there
I mean,
still
granted,
the trigger traps?
no more.
Right?
Only
Like
the
okay, yeah, just the spouting mesh ones.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I just feel like I haven't done enough of. I've only probably done like 15 runs, and maybe magically I did not run into one yet, but
Actually, right now my main focus is doing challenges like the semi-pacifist run. God, that thing nearly gave me a heart attack.
yeah, dude, talk about that. What is it? I know some people haven't heard about it, and
uh,
then doing it, like, yeah.
so the semi-pacifist run was Flux told me in his stream, "Oh, do a pacifist run," and I was like, "Okay, that might be impossible." And then I thought about it. Actually, it's not impossible. It's just boring because you just need to keep them in the range of the mask. That's it. It's like, uh, you keep them in the range, you're good. You don't need to do anything else.
Fucking love
So
that.
I figured, why not speed up the process and increase the challenge? Make it a semi-pacifist run where you use fists only and you add Harnite. Everything else you can use for healing or extra damage. Heck, you bring a Phantom Force, I don't give a shit. You bring a Bane of the Immortals, fine, go ahead. But I want fists only to trigger the Harnite. And I was basically fisting all the mobs in Lair's Ruins. It's an epic dungeon. I chose
Oh my
that
God.
because most of the mobs there were melee.
Yep.
And it was like,
Oh.
I realized, holy shit, a Grodd has so much damage resistance. I was punching it for 2 damage. 2! A power attack does 8.
2 damage.
If-
That's nice.
If I were to do that with a fist only run, no relics, no nothing, it would take me an hour to kill that motherfucker.
We should fucking do another Friday night fist fight. See how far people can actually make it with just shit tier stuff now. Because I feel like it's way harder now.
What's the fun part about these types of challenges like Friday night fist fights or
Pacifist
basically just
challenge, yeah.
Yeah, you learn so many mechanics. It really forced me to learn to kite or to die. Those are my only 2 options.
That's great. Chapter 1 of the Pacifist Guide. Kite or die.
I actually have it on my YouTube channel now.
Yeah.
If you want to see it.
Let me, I'll post the link because I feel like the way I have it set up right now, it's gonna fucking block you.
And then the sense of accomplishment after you actually do it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
actually left some of the reactions after I finished the run.
Oh, that's awesome. Holdar, did you never hear about the Friday night fist fight? I hosted one before. It was something that I had always had planned and still do when PvP shows up. I thought it was going to be clearly much sooner than currently, which is, like, you know, not a bad thing because I'm not a huge PvP player for this style of game. But, yeah, I'll do another one where you could win, I forget what it was. I think it was like $150 or something like that was the first one. Kingslayer and someone else tied, and neither of them could really meet for a live tiebreaker. They opted to split it. Maybe it was 250 and they both got 125. But yeah, it was essentially, the build was that you got 3 bronze trout cooked. You had a ring of regeneration. A weak ring of regeneration, a weak ring of vitality. 2 weak energy potions, I think it was. There were 2 energy things. I want to say it was a discrete energy potion. And it was how far could you go. And every dungeon, you could use all of those consumables and then reload it and go to the next dungeon, and you could take as much time as you wanted. It is nothing based on time of completion. It was just how far could you make it. And if I remember, they made it past, I did not make it to a rim, but I know that they both made it past a rim. Who is there talking with you? It's Hellbringer. He's got a different name in like on the YouTube chat, like most of everybody. But yeah, we should do another one, and we'll do it for some like cool ass melee item.
Wonder how that would work now though, because like the mobs, the maps, everything else really just got way harder.
Oh hell yeah! Which is like, because remember, it's not like you have to make it far. I'm really interested to see how far someone could actually make it. And the nice thing about the Friday night fist fight too was, we allowed, and I would actually run it for a week. Like Friday night would be the last day. It would start on like a Monday. And you just have to record and be willing to prove if you get asked to prove it. Like, you have to be able to provide the footage that you actually completed it, and I can watch it. Because we also learned some things. You are not allowed, one of the things that they were allowed to do that I didn't think about, which was unfair, was that they were allowed to eat what they found. So it's like if they were gathering a tree and they found an apple, like, they ate it. And I never thought about it. And so it wasn't in the rules, and it was like, I can't tell them no now. So we just, like, allowed it. But it's like, that would be one that I remember we were going to bring in, where it's like, you cannot eat anything you find. You can keep whatever you want, like, obviously, and that's part of what I have to, like, review when I did it. But that would be fun to do again, actually, because I have fucking no clue. Like, I feel like I'd make it to, like, Dungeon 2. I feel like I get stomped. But a bunch of people have been practicing Melee now. How hard was it to adjust with the, like, distance of not having a weapon, you know?
For me, it wasn't that hard since I was always running a somewhat melee build.
Do you,
Uh,
were you using
but
axes or,
two-handed
swords?
swords. But if you're talking about
Two-handed
from a
swords.
sword to a fist, your range is cut by like half.
Yeah, that's what I would figure.
But your attack speed was a lot faster, so you can get away with a lot more stuff.
I should try to do a Friday night fist fight run. We have a winner for the Ardanium cookie. Leonardo Luna, big congrats. You got yourself a cookie. And remember, that was brought to you by Big Fucking Vacuum Warehouse. If it sucks and it's fucking huge, it must be Big Fucking Vacuum Warehouse. There he is.
That's also such a perfect item for the sponsor. Use it to suck up all the crumbs.
The Ardanium cookie does leave some crumbs. But don't worry, you have a vacuum. What do we got? 2:30 a.m. Alright, we gotta speed it up. Alright, we are gonna do... It is Morph Apocalypse time. Actually, wait. Before we start Morph Apocalypse, A or B? I will message Hellbringer right now.
Oh, I typed in.
That's that's okay. You are here to confirm that I am not double backing.
All right, all right. For those that don't know, I still haven't gotten the message, so you can still vote other other things.
I sent it. What do we got? A, B, 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 A, B, B. People are choosing B. 69. My favorite too is like even better than 69 is somehow I hope Pupsy changed it recently, but I never noticed it was Mega Pupsy on on that. How are you guys able to answer before he asked the question? Are you streaming right now?
No.
I don't know. I don't know how they know. I know that Hellbringer can answer because he's on live chat with me, but all the rest of this nonsense is delayed. But it's looking like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like it is B. B is the mythic. But I'm not going to announce what the mythic is until after our Morph Mount giveaway. But technically, Hellbringer knows. Mounts are legendary, right?
Yep, mounts are legendary.
Oh my god, 60 USD. Because I look, I love all of you. Alright. This is for the morph. But you guys voted. And what you guys voted for was a mythic item that will end out the giveaways for the night. But I don't know. Like, I don't know about you, Hellbringer, but I think the other one is better. The legendary.
Yeah, the legendary is definitely better, but
But
either
the
way,
other one's
both are
cool
really
as
cool.
hell, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I don't have one. Maybe I'll buy it afterwards. But wait, what was I doing over here? Oh yeah, I was getting ready to. I need to go to.
You know, from what
Let's go
I've
to
noticed,
Mount.
whenever you give stream chance to pick A, B, or C, usually your top one is the most valuable item, in my opinion.
Like A.
Yeah, it's usually
I
A that's like the best item.
I do actually do a thing where if I think that I've done that, like I agree, and I'm aware of it actually, and there are a bunch of times where I forcefully flipped it because it was always this little higher where it was like A's the good one, B and C are the weird ones. Who knows the order of those? And yeah, it is though. It's like totally true. We have 21 people in. Is my man in here? What the hell was his name?
Mega Poopsie?
No.
Edward.
Edward, the one who I should stop streaming essentially. Which I think I'm gonna do after this. You know. It's not worth it. He's right. Such a public embarrassment to my life being so bad. But we have, oh god, I'm real bad at Mount, that is for sure. Thank God I got Archers.
Arcus is such a broken mythic item.
It fucking is, and it's literally the entire reason why I got it was for streaming, because it was like I was able to complete these, but I wouldn't dare fucking do them on stream because I actually have to focus and play. And Archers was, it's like, this is the, I can do more difficult dungeons and not play so well and still be able to complete them. Because I do a lot of them. Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry. I keep interrupting.
No. I keep interrupting you.
Have you ever considered Frostbite Dawn?
Frostbite
It has
Dawn.
no it has no usage limit. It just has a cooldown, like Bane.
Actually, I've talked about this with Jay and stuff. Does anyone have that item that's here? Like, can you? I'm really, really interested to see how that thing works.
I've seen a video of it. It freezes all the enemies around you in like about the radius of Bane of the Immortals.
Okay.
So within the radius, none of those enemies can move for about 10 seconds. So you can actually pair that with Bane of the Immortals. So Bane of the Immortal has
Yeah, Bane of the Immortals is sick.
and then Frostbite Dawn has a 1 minute cooldown. So for every 2 minutes, you can use that combo and basically kill all of the mobs he throws. From what I hear though from Necro, since he has Santa's Slay, uh, frozen enemies take 50% less damage, but they can't hit you back, which is
Oh,
nice.
Pupsy, yeah. Please do. Pupsy, the current Streamlabs settings may ban it, but post it, and I can unban it and click it, and we can all watch it. Frostbite Dawn way over Bane of the Immortals, Pupsy says. I have no like huge experience with seeing either of them, in all honesty. Like, they're so rarely used. It's kind of like Archers. Like, I had to search someone out to watch a video on it, and then like last update I was like fuck that item. Like, I don't need that item. It's not that good. And since the change and the increased in like significant increase in difficulty, I was like, I want Archers for streaming. So I miss being able to mindlessly run Zen and just like chat and shit. Because I hope everybody knows, like, you can watch the gameplay, but, you know, I'm not... I'm not the guy that is where you're going to get your good strategies from visually. I talk with people that are really good, so I like understand all, like, in my humble opinion, the decent strategies and how they would work. I can make them work, but yeah, no, I don't. For this game, the gameplay isn't the huge priority. We all know what it looks like. Though when co-op shows up, you better believe the gameplay is going to be the focus. We're going to do all those raids. If you had... What do you think of how player roles are going to take an account in co-op? How will that work?
I was actually about to get to that. I feel like there's gonna be a designated tank because things like Tome. So he's the one that attracts all the mobs. Tome, Jasper Jewel.
So that would be based on what relics that you had. Okay,
And then
I'm in total agreement.
Like Moonlit Valor,
Healer, yep.
Incubator,
healer, yep. I think Incubator, though, will act as a, like, I agree, like, label it a healer item, but I'm also, like, everyone should have one, because what if the healer doesn't have any more? You know, and we can heal ourselves with it as well.
I think the tank and the healer can have it, but I feel like there needs to be a damage dealer. And
you think it's going to be that important to be able to deal enough damage?
Because what the bosses we are facing right now, I think they mentioned it's mini bosses.
Yeah, I was going to say, these are like a joke. So, a boss should be like, you have to do something out of the ordinary or get out of your comfort zone in some way to deal with.
And these fuckers have like 25,000 HP. So 20 to 25,000.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. So I'm thinking if it was a boss, they would probably be about 4 to 5 times that amount, right?
If that, or at the bottom end, or what I would want, like, yeah.
So,
because you shouldn't be able to beat it without having 4 people, unless you have the most stacked relics on the planet, in my opinion, for a boss. Like a co-op boss.
Yeah,
Because it's supposed to be
that's also
four-person
my
co-op. Like, shit's got to be hard.
either have stacked relics or insanely high skill.
Yeah, I mean, not insanely high skill. I would say that, like, the average skill with decent relic, like, because remember, there does have to be some versatility. Like, I guess that would be the tiers. Or it'd be like if we're doing transcendent four-person co-op dungeons, you better have fucking items and skill. What would the cutoff be where, like, you get what I'm saying, where you can't make it too hard right off the bat, like, because I feel like you should be able to complete the uncommon tier boss dungeon co-op thing with gray weapons, with common weapons, because that's what a lot of players are going to have. Because when co-op shows up, we're going to have like a huge influx of new community people.
That is true. I think something like Glaceon for like lower tiers, and then it gets progressively harder. So
Yeah.
you remember how like Glaceon you can kill even with gray weapons because he's such a pushover.
Yeah,
So
he should have
something like
scaled.
that. Actually, though there is also the risk. I mean, people would be really salty if you did scale, because imagine you go in there, the scroll was like 100k in gold, and then you end up dying. You go like, oh shit. Well.
Oh, yeah. I do forget that, like, Glaceon was... Because, yeah, I don't think boss fights should necessarily be like that. I think that my ideal world, when co-op came out, because it's a four-person, like, idea, from... I have never heard anything otherwise. I wanted there to be... Like, you can have the regular enemies. They're just scaled up maybe 20% in everything. There's 4 of you you're going through. I really would love a generalized version where the 2 parties have to split up and complete something. And, like, you know, you need to open a door, but both parties need to be standing on the door. And there's mini bosses at each of those avenues. You open the 2 doors, it reconjunctions you up, you go through a little bit more, you fight a harder mini-boss, and then you fight a big boss. But you cannot, like, do it on your own. Like, it is physically impossible to one man. I don't care if the puzzles, like, or, like, anything, like, as stupid as literally just standing on, like I said, 2 different panels. It would be cool if there were, like, little puzzles that you had to do. Like, enemies kept spawning and you had to figure out an order at which they got killed. And there were, like, beacons that would light, or, like, whatever. Like, tiny little things like that. Something to add some flair of teamwork to actually emphasize the fact that it is co-op and not just us playing the same game we've all been playing together.
That is true.
Like, because I'd still take that, don't get me wrong. Like, I'd still take just... We're just playing together. It's the same shit, and it's a little bit harder. But I'd prefer something that emphasized teamwork.
Have you seen the video of Ogandor for Forgotten Artifacts? He was, I think, the very first boss of the Lost Relics franchise.
Yes, I have. I forgot his name, and I haven't heard that in a long time. That guy was crazy.
I think what would be a fun mechanic is like a group of people has to deal with the mobs, and then like you place a select representative to fight the boss.
Yeah.
So only one person can enter the arena, and then the others have to fight off the mobs or do
what if it
something
was
like
in the arena and, like, part of fighting off the mobs was making sure that whoever was fighting the boss wasn't getting the new spawns? Like, you know, like, yeah, but I'm like, I don't care what the parameter is. Like, that was, you know, an example of one that I would think would be cool, but I'm 1,000% yes for your idea, just because it's like it requires teamwork. Like, I think our community is extremely supportive of each other, and I think that is something particularly special from my experience in, gaming. And anything that emphasizes that we got to work together. Granted, there's toxicity that comes with shit like that, where if you do have to depend on your other players, you do run into World of Warcraft, where it's like, if you don't know the fights, you're not allowed in.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, fucking love that guy. My wife, her first cat, they named him Leroy, off of Leroy Jenkins. It's like, that's hilarious. But yeah, I would like some teammate aspect of it. Maybe even like 2 tiers, just like Warcraft ended up having to do, or World of Warcraft did, where it was like, we have such a rough, toxic crowd that we have to kind of circumvent this, and we're going to make an easier version of it where you can still get good items. They're just not quite as good as the, like, like a 4-person co-op dungeon, and then there's an elite 4-person co-op dungeon. But yeah,
I
just
think that would be fun.
something to engage all of us together rather than, because I also run the fear of, if there isn't some type of mechanic that would require some division of skill and resource, like, what's to stop, like, me and someone else just shepherding everybody and starting this old toxic section of the community where it's like pay to get pushed through something. Like, because I would assume more quests are coming. Like, the goals are revving up, in my opinion, for a much more dynamic quest system. Or, it'd be like, yeah, like how it was for events. Like Slay Glaceon. God, why are you stagnating with movement?
I was thinking, what if there's like a section where both groups, since it's a
40-man raid? I'm all about it, Lightstone.
Like both, like you split the party. You have to split the party, and each one of you has to like fight a boss or something.
Yeah, that's
before you meet back in the center.
kind of what
like
I was talking about, where it like splits it into teams of 2 because it's co-op. Like, but even teams of 1, I don't like anything to engage it as a unique experience separate from the dungeons. Because even though I would still welcome and be very happy with the fact if it was literally me and you can now do mount together. Like, it's just mount. It's just X percentage harder. Whatever the metric would need to be, I would still be happy with something like that. But I'd prefer a more dynamic experience of the gameplay when it came to co-op. Like, we're all pretty versed at slaying fucking things in the dungeon. Like, what we're not versed on is working together inside a dungeon. But we are the beta testers, so it's more than likely that we would get just,
Would you like player collision, where like you can bump into each other?
I think that it doesn't really matter, but I think it would be funny that the only time it was actually a metric is if you were friends. Because I would really, really enjoy if there was like a live feed of the town instead of, representation of activity in the town like currently. Because I would really love to like push some of my friends into weird positions into the town if they were AFK. But I don't think that like I should be able to push anyone in town. Like, they should be friends with me, like on a friends list, in my opinion. But I would really love to have like, like if fucking Jay or Petty like
Fucking
went out to go get something and came back and like were in front of the dungeon, and now they're like under the waterfall by the where the old dinosaur hat was.
Well, one time I teleported in town and it spawned me in front of the Emporium.
What
after I
the
finished the
fuck,
dungeon.
Petty? How long
What's
have
up?
you been here?
Oh,
You've like
you were-
45 minutes, right?
Nah. Not that long. Like maybe like 20 seconds. I didn't do my normal like creep in because like I hopped in and then you talked about me or Jay doing something. And I
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, Petty, I fucking hate that guy, and like you didn't say anything.
No, it's like, cause like how
And so you
funny would
started
that
talking
be?
about the town, so then I was like, oh yeah, no, one time I completed the dungeon and it like literally spawned me in front of the Emporium. So it's like I know it is possible.
Hey, I would just like imagine too that I would know. That's why I actually mentioned it. It was like if we could interact. I know for a fucking fact, because I sit AFK sometimes on the server, that I would come back and I would be in this really weird position, and it would have been because you did it.
Well,
Like,
I
what
have
happened,
had the cow
Spiz?
clip me through a solid fence twice.
That's true. You are the fence jumper.
Oh, that should be a title.
It should be, dude. No, you gotta get. I still think
Well, the
your
thing
title
is,
will be
like,
Keeper
so
of the
one
Rum Ham.
time- So no, I want my title to be Emily Elizabeth Howard. All right, I'm doubling down on Clifford. All right, and then that means like only I can call him that, because it's like I have Emily Elizabeth Howard's like title. Like I'm the only one who gets to call him Clifford.
I don't think he's approved you at all calling him Clifford yet.
Exactly, that's the whole fucking point.
My man's
He didn't
got
approve of
big
the
old
petty
balls.
shuffle, so we gotta.
What a
be a
fucking
little
what a like a
resistant.
misstep I still don't understand.
Hey, you know what? It is what it is. Corey loves me. I'm Corey's favorite streamer. He always loves to come by and hang out and drop little nuggets of gold. He just
Boob
hangs
shakalaka, dude.
out in between when doing renovations on his place. They're doing drywall.
Corey's a good guy.
You know, whenever I go down to grind bones, I always see Petty's character there.
What are you doing down there,
Hey,
Petty,
Petty.
huh?
Yeah.
I'm doing inventory.
Huh?
I'm counting the bottles. I'm doing inventory.
It's a little suspicious. Hanging out in the fucking basement all day?
Hey, it's my fucking bar, alright?
That's true, dude.
If I
That's
want to
true.
gamble with the Viet Congs,
My
down
bad.
there, I'm gonna
I
gamble with
overstep.
them.
I see now. I overstep. That's my mistake. It's on
You
me.
almost got double prices for your drinks acting like that.
Have I told you about the fucking, like, trash neighbor
No.
in my building? And it's like, I've gotten into arguments with him and I have not said some very savory things, and they do not sound good. Like, but it's this dude that he's a paraplegic, and he's been living in, like, I am the original and only owner of this condo unit. Like, the year it went up, first buyer there. I've been here since day one. I've unfortunately been here for over 10 years now, but he lives here. He came here about 4 years ago, and he hangs out in the basement where the trash chute drops to, and like facilitates the trash. No one's asked him to do this. No one wants him to do this, but he'll like go through people's trash, which I've seen him do. Cause like I stay up late.
I feel like that's illegal.
I know that's illegal, but like it's just not worth my argument because it's not my trash. Like, and I have started to give him a very hard time. But every fucking time you go downstairs, like I've gone down at 3 a.m. to go throw something away because I'll have a bunch of
your
cardboard.
schedule.
And so I'll be like, I'm up then, and I'm not going to throw the cardboard down the trash chute because it's not going to get recycled. if it takes me 20 seconds out of my day to recycle, I'll go do it. And so I'll go down there and I'll go down there and bring a trash bag, and he's just fucking in there. And he's multiple times, like, my wife came in through the back door, like, which connects up with the trash room, and like threw something away, and he like was there randomly, like at 6 p.m. Like, he just hangs out down there, and it's really weird, and it makes me mad for no reason, because like, I'm still throwing my trash exactly how I would, but like, get a hobby, stop it, what are you doing? But now he has like a little cart thing, and like, my wife's gone down and thrown trash, and he was like, who are you? Like, do you live here? How did you get in this building? She's like, I fucking have lived here for like 7 years. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I've met you like 5 times. Like, blah, blah, blah. I live with, like, I'm Matt's, like, wife. And he then, like, because she then left through the back of the building with dogs and then walked them around the building and came up the side entrance, which is right by our place. And, like, he's in the hallway up there, like, confirming that, like, she's coming. It's just like, stop it, okay? God damn it. Like, if this place wasn't bad enough, we got the trash man.
What's the raffle you're doing?
The raffle right now is the morph.
The morph.
Oh,
choose
the morph
your
raffle.
own morph. Choose your own adventure. We got 3 minutes left. I'm just gonna make some shit before, because I feel like no one wants to wait for a 12-minute dungeon after a winner could be announced. But you can choose anyone you want. I'll show them right now. I guess that's what I'll do. You just saw the bear. Everybody knows the bear. It's the Grizz. Grizz gang for life. But there is also the wolf. Though the wolf was honestly my 3rd favorite. The boar.
I would say in order of offs, like, I would say, like, the bear and boar are, like, literally neck and neck. But the fact that the boar is such an overwhelming presence of a morph,
the boar is sick.
it just, like, takes place. But the boar is so badass because it has, like,
I
runes
love
on
the red,
side.
and there's purple. Like, it's fucking right up my alley. But yeah, the bear, I just, the gold matched with everything that I was doing, and it's so big.
Yeah.
I just love how, like,
you're
imposing
running,
it
like,
is.
a mythic.
It's like
Yeah,
twice
like,
the
that's just
size as the other ones. Boar is cool as fuck. Yeah, dude. For night lurkers, if you have the boar, the night lurker skin, and the Gogum, woo! Straight necromancer from hell. This is the boar.
Oh, can you pair it with a pig pet? It's like your tiny son following you around.
Oh, look at that. There's he's hopping around. He's living his best life. You guys do that though, right? Like, if you would do that, right, Hellbringer? You would do you pair your pet at all with your outfit?
I normally just keep the penguin. I really like the penguin. It's fat. I want to poke it.
Do you have the penguin? What's his name? The pet?
I have
Snowball?
Snap,
Oh, okay. No, I'm talking about the
Snowfall.
big one.
No.
The
Yeah.
OG.
Yeah. How was that one
I
called?
actually don't like the design of that penguin.
Snowball. Snowball
Yeah,
kind of cracks me
Snowball.
up, man. Like, he kind
I
of
want
runs around and he fucking
Snowball.
dances and shit.
Yeah, that's why I want
He
him.
dances.
Yeah, he'll, like, if you
And
just
he
stand
waddles.
still, he'll kind of like stop in place and just waddle back and forth for a little bit and then be like psych and double back the way that he like originally was walking. It's kind of entertaining. Yeah, kind of enjoys his pauses where it's like Void Goat, just kind of looking around like, what can I ram, and never doing it.
To be honest, I feel like the Void Goat is one of the most disappointing transcendental items.
And I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised the Void Goat isn't treated like the skins with the token. You know, like it's linked, like it's like they're separate.
What do you mean?
Like,
Ah,
like,
yeah, actually.
like you, like, if, like, say you have 4 Founders tokens, right?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean you have 4 Void Goats, but you still
That's
have 4
true.
sets of the outfits and those things. And like just like with morphs coming out, I'm really surprised that it wasn't like, oh hey, founder token boys, here's ones that just like the skins, it's linked to the account because you're a
Dude,
founder, you know.
that is fucking a good point.
Thank you.
That is something I did not think about, but we were talking the other day, like, I don't know, like a week ago or whatever, where we were talking about the benefits of being a founders. I feel like it came from, would you want us to have a long early access of co-op and PvP before the public, which is technically what a founders token like gives. Is like we get early access to PvP and co-op. After everything and as I've been in everything, I wouldn't actually want that because it would be fucking useless information. Like, you get the devoted communities, like, data metrics, which is what I assume it would be, is like, we're going to do a small test, allow X amount of players in, and see what the errors are, see what the issues are, and everything. But it's like, I feel like they have a pretty good track record of fixing this shit within a day, even if it's something that they like put some pavement into, like the movement speed. Everybody bitched the first fucking day, and then they were like, you didn't get reduced by 20%, you got reduced by 10%, which all of us were then fine with. And the mounts, instead of being, or the morphs, instead of being 40% boost, they were 30. So everything's the same, just a little bit differently gauged. It's like, what a waste of time. Plus, too, it's like, how many of us there are there? Like, what if I want to play at a weird
Right,
time?
like
Are there 5
I'm
people that I'm going to be able to fucking PvP or co-op with? Like, that's not cool. I'm not going to be able to matchmake with anybody, I feel like, unless I set up a fucking time to matchmake with people, because there's only so many founders. Like, and there's not even,
mhm.
like,
And it's
if
like,
the
yeah, on
engine
that note,
wallets
it's
right,
like
there's
I'm
only like,
really surprised that like
yeah,
we don't have like a test server that like founders are able to like play test. Like, hey, there's this new feature, I wanted
so,
to check it out.
yeah,
The servers will be live on X, Y, and Z,
that's kind of where I'm
and
at,
you
where
just
it's like,
show up and test it.
I don't necessarily want that, and I think that we should, as a community, be the test server, because it's like, it doesn't make sense, in my opinion, even if if there's 200 founders, even if every fucking day for 2 weeks, 200 founders were there 24 hours a day, any day of the week. That's not good data collection, like, in my opinion, because you want all scales of every level
Mm-hmm.
of interest in the game. And like I've always said, the most important one is the early metric interest of the game players. Once we're here for X amount of time, we're fucking here. Like, you could send us a flaming piece of shit of an update, and I'll still be here waiting for the next one. Maybe
Right.
not as often, but I'll still fucking be here. Like, you don't need to worry about us. Like, so I think it would be dumb. I would gladly give that up to have everybody have it at the exact same time. But that being said, I do think that when there are new mechanics brought in, like the morph, founders should have been given one that maybe worked like a little bit of like 15% speed if it's 30% speed for the purchased ones.
My chat completely agrees with you right now.
I don't know if that's sarcastic or real, but
No,
like
no, no, I'm being
some
serious. No,
type
no,
of
they're
bone where it's like anytime there's a new mechanic, you're a founder's token
yeah.
holder. Like, you should be, like, because we don't get like
So I
free
don't.
membership, which
Yeah, yeah, we don't.
you'd
We have to
half
pay for
expect
the
for it, but
thingies and things.
But it's like, that's fine, but I don't want exclusive rights, like, even for any amount of day, even if it was 24 hours. I want to play with my friends. Like, not all my friends have Founders tokens. Like, yeah. I'll give that up. Give me something else. Like, give me, random perks other people don't get. But, Morph winner. Details.
GG's.
Congrats.
Big congrats. Details has been here
GG's.
since literally the very start of this stream. My man, you know the system. Please post your Discord. Boom. What else did Details win?
Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't realize that he was saying he got one of those earlier. I thought he was asking about it. Fucking killing it, dude. I will ask right now, what mount? Or morph? That is sick. I didn't know that's what you were saying, Details. You probably were like, what the fuck, dude? Like, so I was like, oh, yeah. I had some of those, but I used them, like, to make shit. Like, yeah. The boar? All right. Let's do it right
Board, please. Smart
fucking
man.
now. Details, if you want to, I know it, but if you want to speed up the process too, post your exact in-game name in the chat, and I will. There we go.
GG's on that one.
Boar added to cart.
So did you hear about the latest little nuggets we got from Corey?
I did not. What happened? Do tell.
So they figured out how magic is going to work.
How what?
How
Magic.
magic is going to work.
Magic. Nice. Okay.
Ooh.
And
It's sitting
we're
on-
going to have magic ammo.
God damn it. They're gonna eventually take that away if the game gets popular. Here we go.
And then
Boom.
I believe
War
Corey's
Tanda.
been working on implementing the
Purchased.
magic into the build. And we should be getting the magic update before Halloween.
I
Wow.
fucking
Or Halloween.
like it, dude.
That's the goal.
The goal. Okay. Oh, I got to forge items. Details. I have your info. You have one. I got it. I bought the boar. You're gonna be, living life. You
Before
can see
spooky
right there.
time.
War Tanda has been purchased. We'll go do a little confirmation over here. But you guys voted, and there was a mythic that we were going to give away. One that I don't have. Half regretting this.
When's that?
Because I could have kept it. I could have keepsed it. Could have played for keeps. But it is live now. It is the Ninja Cage Mythic outfit.
Oh fuck! I want in on
Do
that.
you ever want to pretend to be a motherfucking ninja? Because guess what? You don't have to. You are one. The
Enter into
Ninja
bad boy.
Cage. Okay? It's a mythic. I take
on,
care of you
Orange
guys.
Jesus.
Okay?
You know what's so funny? Necro actually guessed it. He literally PM'd me when you PM'd me, and he was like, "It's this skin." I was like, "Bro, I can't tell you." I was like, "Oh my god, he actually guessed it."
He's good. He's real good. I feel like I want to try to... Oh my goodness. That shows a large number. No, I can't do it. I was going to buy some stuff to refill on stream and get a couple big ticket items. But 9 out of 10 times
I don't think it works like that.
it's been fucking erroring. Gotta get on petties too. I'm gonna have
Yeah, I
yours
think
up.
a lot of people have been complaining about the engine thing. It's like,
Yeah,
Dude,
Sean
it's
ended up just
fucked me.
canceling his thing instead of waiting, and he got like 10k SS back. Or he was, yeah, because he was trying to like transfer it out.
How
and
much
he was just
am
like, hey, Dr. Luke, just cancel it.
I have to contact Engine after I get a response from the dev team, but I have a 360 JEng integration that was approved 5 days ago. That I was told that was even the blockchain approved it.
That explains your memes even more now.
Like,
I love
and
it.
I then tried immediately after that to take out 1,600 JEng from the game. Like, I took out 160,000 because, like, I needed to jump on Arkers, and so I couldn't access any of the funds.
Oh.
So I then put up different funds just to front it, and so now I'm just trying to bring these things back to where they're supposed to be in my finances, you know. But it's like I got the 1,600, so like good with that. But the blockchain is like it's confirmed, and I was told the second that the 1,600 worked out, I would get my, because I should have 34 or what 36,000 shadow stones, which I most certainly do not. But it's like I'm gonna give it another 48 hours. But after that, it's like, did this shit get like thrown into the ether? Like, I have recorded transactions. Like,
Right,
where did
like,
it?
I have
Where
the
did
proof.
it go? Like, where is it? Like, it's somewhere. Like, it claims to
fucking
be with my
receipts.
Lost Relics wallet account, but it's motherfucking not. Not to say, like, I don't think there's anything nefarious going on from, like, Lost Relics. This is fucking Engine.
Yeah.
Like, entirely Engine. But it's just like, where is it? How could it get confirmed without fitting the parameters for confirmation for that wallet? You can't get it confirmed and it not be in game, as far as I knew for blockchain. Like, how is this possible? And what is going on? And it was told, like, just like JEng is just doing some shit, man. Just don't worry about it. It'll fix itself. The 1,600 did. We're going to give it a little bit more time. But yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, that shouldn't be physically possible, because the 1,600 was just pending. But 350 Engine has been confirmed.
Technology, 2 steps forward, 6 steps back.
But it's blockchain. Yeah, it's just a goddamn nightmare. But yeah, I mean, I have faith. And at the end of the day, whatever. Like,
Right, yeah, like,
life goes on.
you know it's going to work out.
Not going to be homeless because of that, but it's still, it does not swallow smooth. But I am going to let the old man out real quick. But we still have the Ninja Cage mythic
Yeah, I want to
skin.
win that so bad. I want that bad skis.
You'll be able to Mortal Kombat people inside of the... I'm pretty sure when you wear it, you can fight the NPCs in town.
Confirmed.
I don't know if that's confirmed. I heard that but that sounds legit. You should be able to, you know, fucking Bruce Lee cross kick some fucking person who cuts you off in town. Pretty sure that's real. But yes, I will be right back. Good luck.
Yeah. Hey, Patty, if you see the ninja Besuto, the trans ninja skin, and then you pair
Yeah.
it with Frostbite Dawn, you think it would be like Sub-Zero?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Damn, I want that item, Frostbite Dawn.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be like god tier once PvP hits. Your crowd control is just gonna be ridiculous.
What else did they say about the magic system?
Um, after this run, because I'm trying to get sub 9-minute runs on cave.
Alright.
A double full clear, but I remember Corey saying that they have it worked out. He's working on it with the build since they figured out what they wanted to do. Oh yeah, one thing is that they were thinking about doing is like the like left click would still consume like mana when using, but it was like a low amount, like 10. But they like scrapped that altogether.
Oh, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
At least they
I mean, it
scrapped
makes
that.
sense though, because it's like it is magic, and it's understandable that like why like left swinging a sword or bow, you know why, you know, that makes sense why that doesn't consume mana, because it's just a regular swing, it's not power swing, you know.
Mhm.
So it's like I get the thought process of doing it at first, but yeah, they completely scrapped it. There's gonna be magic ammo, and I was talking about that with my stream, and they were saying that it might be like RuneScape, how like their magic ammo works, but I've never played RuneScape, so I don't know how. But they kind of explained it. They were essentially like runes, like rune tablet type thingies that like would let you do the magic.
Yeah, I really expected magic to be like a high consumption of mana, but it's like infinite.
I'm definitely interested to see like what this like magic ammo is. Oh yeah, we're also gonna get robes. We're getting
Nice.
robes. Magic is gonna have their own set of armor, so we might have like kind of like how we have like melee and range. Maybe there's like two different stats for magic type of thing, you know, like maybe ranger power, kind of like short bows and long bows type of thing, you know, or like one-handed, two-handed. I don't know. Um,
Oh, it'd be really interesting to find out.
but yeah, we're
And
gonna no, continue.
and if it's gonna be before Halloween, it's gonna be very interesting to actually see it since there might actually be an event this Halloween.
Oh yeah,
But
no,
I
we're
doubt.
definitely getting an event because we're getting event skins. Like that's for sure gonna be a thing. It's like we're gonna be getting like Halloween skins and things like that. Um, but he said before Halloween he wants it out, so like that means like before the Halloween, you know, patch and event, we'll have magic. Because then also like all the like sorcerer skins or like even like the morphs, you know, like you know we could get spooky ones and those things too, you know.
What morph design would you want for a Halloween morph?
I think a ghost bear would be badass, or like a spirit bear.
Ooh.
Um, so we were actually looking at the Unity assets that they use for the game, And the pack that we are pretty sure that they have, there's this like snowman looking thing that has like 4 arms, and it's like really creepy looking. But it's like that would be a badass morph.
Ooh, I want to see
Oh yeah,
that.
a Medusa skin? Yeah, that would actually be pretty fucking fire.
What do you think of like a giant pumpkin who like that can move like the Chomper?
Well, so another thing too is like looking at the assets, like they have assets for like a scarecrow, like a jack-o'-lantern head scarecrow.
Ooh.
Yeah, like there's a lot of like, yeah, we were just doing that, going through all the assets and packs, and it's like, here's this pack where like all the like fire mobs are, and then there's like, here's a fire dragon, and it's like, hey, that's the same fire dragon when you download the game that it shows May fighting in the dungeon with the mortars in the cages. And then we found the pack that May and Kyle, those skins come from. And there's a dwarf and elf from those. And I was asking Corey about that, and he was like, oh, well, you know, the dwarf, like, I want to pull up the things, but he was just like, oh yeah, the dwarf invasion hasn't happened yet, or like, they just haven't been introduced. And then I was talking about like, we want like space stuff, and he was like, the world doesn't even have electricity, and I was like, yeah, that's until the giant fucking spaceship comes down from outer space and crashes into the
That's
Earth.
fucking true, dude.
And then I was like, look at these assets, $30. Look, we literally have robots and flying machines, and like, what's this? They even give you the attack animations and everything. Oh, look at this place. It's an abandoned future hospital. Like, oh, look at all this stuff. Like, we can do it. Don't lie to me. And then
I know
just
how
one of the
this
things
works.
is, like, I want a mimic mob so fucking bad. Like, you think you're gonna go open up a chest, you go to open it, it then turns into a fucking monster and starts attacking
that's
you.
an awesome.
They literally have the assets for it. It's in one of the packs that the Possessor and other mobs come from. And also one thing, the Possessors, their original UI model has a floating like one-eyed bat that flies above its head.
That's awesome.
And
Well, we have that
also,
now.
like, these ghoul arms that like stick out of the ground. And you know the, what are those like, the like fire strike things in the ground that shoot the fire at you?
Oh, come on. The Spitfires.
Yeah, the Spitfires. That's only half of that mob, Spiz. They actually have
That makes
tentacles
sense.
that are actually supposed to come out of the ground.
Really?
And in one picture, there was up to 8 tentacles for one of them.
Yeah, Petty's like the Sherlock Holmes. I feel like you, for some reason...
Because Corey was like, oh, you've been up for 8 hours, and that's the only... Oh yeah, and we were talking that, like, the hands should act almost as, like, kind of like the sculpt webs. Like, it's another CC that mobs have to, like, kind of hold you in place. And I was like,
yeah.
so badass. Like, what if the Possessor, like, that's what the Possessor did. It didn't buff other mobs.
The Possessor should
that thing
possess
to
you.
CC you. Yeah, the hands come out of the ground and it locks you. You're now, like, possessed.
Let's use some bow. I haven't used a bow in a while.
Oh yeah, speaking of possessors, did they get rid of those in this update?
Yep. No Possessors on the map.
Oh.
But yeah, those the Spitfires, that's only half of the mob. Like, they're supposed to have a tentacle that comes out of the ground that like acts like a whip.
Interesting. I want it.
Candy. But yeah, and then like we were looking at one of them, and they literally have the assets for a mimic. And I was like, Corey, I got a bone to pick with you. And he was like, oh, you've been live for 9 hours? I'm interested to see what this bone is. And it was about the mimic. And he was like, oh, that's a small bone. Like, that's all you got after 9 hours? I was like, all right, let's full dive into this. So I was like, what about the dwarves? What about the elves? What about these weapons? They're different colors. Are they going to do different effects?
When was this?
Ice mob pack yesterday.
Oh man, I wish I
Well,
had...
like this more. Well, like it's
Yeah,
past
yeah,
midnight,
yeah, I
but
know.
like,
It's always yesterday until you go to sleep and wake up.
uh-huh.
Even if you go to
Yeah.
sleep at 2 in the afternoon, it up till then it was yesterday.
Oh, and Necro found the Xmas Knight, but hasn't seen the Night Lurker yet. We're just going around finding all the assets used for in-game, just being full detectives.
I like it, dude. Send me some links.
Oh, well, all we do is
Speaking of,
well, because it's like one company that does like
Yeah,
pretty much
no,
all the
I know.
mining.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we just like comb through.
Because I actually saved it. I like bookmarked it the first time that you sent that to me.
Oh yeah.
Like way back in the day.
Because there was also like there's this like one pack they have where it's kind of like this could be the Graveyard Rumble, like the assets and everything they have. Like this could be the Graveyard Rumble layout. Like it's like all these assets can be used. You know, it's like red trees, so it's kind of fall-like. They got tombstones, rocks.
Yeah.
Like it's nice. It's only like $30 for the whole thing. And like some of the stuff was even on sale, and I was like, on sale, 40% off, Corey. You're almost losing money not picking them up.
That's pretty funny.
actually, speaking of mimics, Spiz, I'll send you an image. I saw this a long time ago on Facebook and I saved it. It's really funny.
Do it.
I sent it to you in Discord.
Alright, hold on. Kill these fools. Where are you, Discord? Or you're hiding? Adventure await! Don't open that chest. It's a mimic. Please free me, and we can leave this place together. Oh shit. Please stop taking my lunch, Jared. Adapt or die, loser. That's fucking great.
Necro asks, is it Vandal Tells? Vandal Tells?
I don't know what that means.
He was asking Hellbringer.
Necro, I know what that is. God damn it. No, it's
you
not.
You just gotta poke the bear a little bit. Like we know what Necro's shy about.
Necro.
We know what gets him blushing. We just gotta get Aya in on this call.
That's an instant sub for you, Petty.
That's fucking great. Almost we got that timing down.
That might actually be an interesting thing for, what do you call this? Mimics. It can also mimic your allies in the dungeon.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool as an actual boss.
Well, like yeah,
where
like,
you could damage.
To be able to mimic anything.
No, like think about this though. Like let's say that there's, like we got the 4-man dungeon, and you have to split up your group, and you get to the like mimic boss, who we're not fighting yet, but is using his mimic minions, and you can damage your other teammates if you're hitting the wrong duplicates. So if you're not like communicating in some way, like you could kill your but it's like let's say me, you, Jay, and Hellbringer are all doing our thing, and then me and Jay end up getting moved to one end, and you guys get moved to the other. We then enter into this room where it's like the mimic room, and we now see 5 version so there's 10 enemies. And they're duplicates of you guys. And you see duplicates of us. And 2 of them are real. Like, so if we start shooting the
Almost
wrong
like that
mimics,
Spider-Man scene.
they'll deal damage to you, and you can die. And if you do damage to, like, so you can't use necessarily like big area of effect or anything, but I think that'd be cool as hell, actually. Like, who's who? Communicate.
Fantasy Pro Pack. Yeah, dude, these things are so fucking badass. Like, I know they have these assets, like, because it's cheaper to buy the packs instead of to buy them singularly. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude, like, I want this fucking goblin as a pet.
Be awesome if we could buy them and integrate them into the game.
Right? Like, hey, like, I'll stream today.
Don't worry about it. We've got it.
So if you watch my disco stream, you'll see like what I'm talking about, like. But my chat was also saying too, like this would be a cool, like mob that like randomly spawns on the map, and you have to like chase it down and kill it for like extra loot.
Oh, it could also be the ones that like pick up your drops, the ones that you don't pick up fast enough.
Cause look, there's 3 versions of them. One could be poison, one could be fire, one could be ice.
Hell yeah.
And then we got these things. Like everyone's like, how are they gonna make the maps harder? How are they gonna make the game more difficult? I wonder. Why are we gonna need to do more damage? I wonder.
Nobody
That
knows,
looks so
dude.
epic, but if
Yeah.
you're actually fighting that thing, it would be scary as shit.
Right? Like, you know it's gonna stun you. Like, you know, like, this mob is gonna have, like, a stun ability.
Oh, like 100% though.
Yeah, look, even has a fucking glowing AoE.
Look at him.
This thing is bad juju
A
written all
badass,
over
dude.
it. And then look, the nerds are in from this pack. Nymph fairies. And look, the wasps.
Yep,
All-
the
you
nymphs
get
are
4
there.
colors of wasps. The wolves are in here too. The grods are in here. The mellows are in here. It's called a forest bunny.
A forest bunny.
Yeah, a mellow is a forest bunny. Vant bats are also in here as well.
It doesn't sound nearly as intimidating.
Oh, and fucking get ready for this one. Fantasy dragon. 4 variants.
Ooh.
He has
Oh,
these
that's
assets.
awesome.
Like, they have these assets. And, like, look at the fire attacks that they have. Fire, poison, ice. And it's different effects. It's not just, like, fire in 3 different colors. It's literally 3 different effects.
That's cool.
How are they gonna make the game harder? Why are we gonna want to put out more damage over healing and energy? I wonder why. And the shrooms are called evil mushrooms. I kind of want to get a tattoo of one of these boys. They look badass.
Oh, sorry, I brought that meme back up. If anyone hasn't already, I should have posted this earlier, but go on over to Petty Fogger TV on Twitch.
We do the deep dives.
I mean, you really... I remember you always, like, when I first met you, I was like, that's a very interesting player. Because I remember you pointed out all this, like, weird shit in the game that I was like, that was always the type of things that I would be like, obviously I want to hear about it. Obviously. But who the fuck finds these things? It would be like if you jump in this corner at this time of day in this MMO, you can get through the wall, and that allows you to do like A, B, C,
Yeah, just
D.
like the cow phasing.
Like just
I can
this
just
weird
manipulate it.
shit. Like where it's like I don't know how you can be motivated to do that stuff because it's just like where does it
insanity.
start? And
It's
yeah,
just-
but it would be like, have you ever like? I remember the one that stuck out with me is like you were like, have you ever actually looked at the intro menu, man? And I was like, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Like, not really. Like, aren't you just like in the tavern? He was like, dude, like, there's so much more to see. Like, there's
It's the whole room.
there's like people have encountered. There's a bunch of assets and stuff.
Because like. It was literally neon green.
That must have been it. But I just loved the like conspiracy theory aspect of this whole thing going on. Because you were also there was something with the
Found the Goblin Boy. He's a goblin evil spirit, King Cthulhu, or King.
Oh, did you find? Oh yeah, you did find him. There he is.
Ooh.
There's two colors of him. And he even had his own dagger and weapon. We've been cheated.
What?
What? His ears have different. They could be perky or sloppy. What the? Oh shit, dude! Not gonna lie, it'd be fucking scary to go up against these in a fucking cave. Oh god, that's scary.
I'd be all about it. Let's go.
But yeah, man, cause what I would do in WoW is like I would just like map hack. I would just see what the fuck I could do, cause it's like let's investigate.
Yeah, I like never did that. Oh, messed up.
We have spooky groundhogs?
The irony being too that we're like when I do stuff for the motion capture, it's like unless there's a paid client asking for, you know, custom stuff, it's entirely like Unreal Engine. It's like pack,
Yeah.
like store. Not that like I don't think there's anything wrong with that, because it's you know, at the same time, you know, I viewed some people
spend the days
who
and the hours making it, or is it just easier?
like
just to
kind of
grab
like
the
that. Like
assets?
there's I know a few people that when you first showed me, you know, where they were all coming from, and it was like, oh, like pretty much all the assets in this game.
Oh yeah, we
like
found
coming
and
from
then
this,
this
other
is
than
the
a select few. But it was like I remember like some people talking about it really negatively, and I just don't agree. I think it makes sense. You can circumvent, like, so what are you going to do? You're going to hire a graphics developer to work with your coding team when you have the coding team already. You're going to hire this person, and you're going to go through this whole metric that is really great for making a game unique, but is a distinctly proven hump in production, and it's custom assets.
See, yeah.
Yes, you should do something with that.
A whole day, yeah, and like paying
And it's
people
also
3
different
days,
too.
5 days,
I
or
don't-
spend $20 and bam, you have everything you want. It's
'Cause,
you already
yes.
know it's gonna integrate. You know it already works with what you want. You don't have to worry about
Exactly.
it causing
And
issues.
you don't have to actually deal with the hurdles and decisions that go into bogged down creation elements when you have a bunch of people, like, because that's like what I've worked in. And it's like how many times that we've had an idea that we're like, this is what we want to do, and this is what we're going to do. And then it would be like, let's discuss, like, how can we tweak that and enhance that and do all this thing. And it's never been like, here's the finished product. Like, the the most recent contract that I've had is that's been distinctly one of the things that we're like, we're not going to do it, or we're going to do it, and this is one of the things it's contingent on, is that one day a week, when we deliver what we speak about that you want to be made, that's when we can, be like, the last video didn't work. Never again will I voluntarily be like, during production of something or planning of something, that it will be, we can like change all the stuff. Like, why don't we make him throw it with his left hand instead of his right hand, or like stupid stuff like that. And one of the biggest I do things, like, who gives a shit at the end of the day about stuff like that? Make the game fucking work, and that's what Lost Relics did. And anyone who thought it was negative, it's like, you were able to get everything you wanted out of a graphics designer for maybe $10,000 for all the assets to be able to build it, like, Lost Relics. And then you got to focus on anything else that you wanted to focus on. And not to say that they haven't done custom stuff, but like, grow up. Like, it's
so we
so
have found the night
legit.
Lurker. Well, yeah, because people are like, they're just asset flipping.
Yeah, like,
they're just buying
grow
assets.
up, dude.
Me. But it's like, that's what they're fucking there for.
Yeah, they don't have
so
they don't have a
people,
graphics designer. This is their graphics designer.
Yeah.
Guess what? It doesn't ask for weekends. It doesn't ask for vacation time. It doesn't cost recurring costs. There's no, and it completely negates the whole bullshit time of where you argue, I want it to be blue. No, I want it to be green. Or, like, I want them to be square instead of that. Well, guess what? We don't get to talk about that. Here it is. Like, yeah, it just makes sense on 50 levels of efficiency. There is a critical mass that you do hit where I think that you should start to do custom things. But I would never be like, you should dump anything. You should just keep taking whatever cool assets this other thing provides and then start also sprinkling in your own eventually. But keep using it. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you're bitching and moaning, you're a child.
We found all the assets used to fill the Emporium and, like, around town and, like, the shops.
Seeing that.
Like, there's so much. Like, I'm excited because there's, like, so many tents and, like, other things and, like, so much food. Like,
yeah, there's a lot of possibilities,
that
dude.
can be used. Like,
and you're right, though. I would never assume.
Oh, what the fuck?
That.
Dude, the Night Lurker. Oh my gosh.
Is he in there?
Dude, the Night Lurker. Holy fucking shit.
We do have a winner for our mythic, though.
Oh shit!
The Ninja Cage. Yeah. Look how badass the Night Lurker is with his pumpkin helmet.
There's 2 different pumpkin helmets, and he has like a sack face.
Washer.
What?
Bullseye. He did.
Yeah, he looks like the Jeeper Creepers guy. Why didn't we, like...
But
why didn't we
you never know if everything's over. And you never know if Washer's actually going to answer.
Variants of skins? Because this is his, like, normal human-looking one. Like... And I know Fortnite also has, like, different, like, versions of the skin.
Will you do the actual, yeah, what? IGN Washer Discord 5-1.
He's got a spider jack-o'-lantern.
I have your in-game name, Washer, but you do have to post it with, the number and stuff for the Discord for press, it's only fair. There we go.
Night Lurker is fire.
But we are going to try something here. We're going to try to integrate some monies. If it works.
The Night Lurker is officially an undead ghoul vampire.
Wait, no. I didn't mean to do that.
I would have really loved the pumpkin
Yeah, I'm gonna
helmet
try to
on
go.
the.
Well, see, that makes me think is like maybe we're gonna get like tiered ones. Like maybe if you do X amounts of challenge or does so many things, then certain things are unlocked for it. Because like if we're gonna be able to level up pets,
I feel like I have to confirm this. Or I'm gonna get stuck in nightmare limbo again.
he's a human. He looks weird as a human.
You guys ever play Hunt Showdown? It kind of reminds me of the mobs you fight there.
Dude, Night Lurker is badass.
I've not.
No, I haven't played it.
There's no way this works. I just like time locked everything again.
Ooh, that's a cool blade.
It worked?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well. That's fine.
Whoa!
Did
His
not
face!
mean to do that.
You see this?
The
guy,
morph
bro?
was won by, yeah, details. But what's a big ticket item everybody has been trying to get that is realistic?
Streamies, tears.
Mm-hmm.
What else? Let's see.
Screamies acquired.
Car Carver.
Feeble. Yeah, Scar Carver for sure.
Uh, any legendary melee weapon, actually.
Yeah, really. Pretty much any, like... Because, like, you can get the Iron Fang for, like, 2K. Ice Blades, almost 4K. Like, there's definitely some cheap swords.
Just the access for purple active antagony.
Frostbite bow? Someone wants? How much is that at? Oh,
25.
I think someone was selling it for 20.
Ooh,
Yeah,
you could
2500.
scoop quite a few Cavalier Crusaders. Those are only like 175 right now.
If you want tears, I can sell you tears.
give me. Nope, they're not there. What is tiers at?
75 last time I saw.
I think tears is
Oh.
3.
Oh, never mind. I was thinking of 70. I was thinking of something else. My
I
bad.
have mine listed
Oh.
at 3,500, but I can lower it if you
Market
want.
is at 3.
Washer goes, it's my next item for sure, and then in like 3+ months. Do people actually want bows? Like, I have epic bows. I just haven't been giving them away because I was like, I figured no one wanted them. I was going to wait. Like, I have, like, Storm Song, Swift Shot, like... Sure. Yeah, people did want the... I guess we'll try an Arrow Piercer. 2,000 ain't bad.
Maybe a Zigzag?
Boom! Even cheaper than 2,000.
Maybe a Zigzag?
I can try. What are they at?
It says 8, but like I don't think
8,000.
Like, yeah.
No, I'm not paying that for a Zigzag.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Is like I don't think anyone's paying that or like, you know, going up that high for it.
Fuck that. Why would someone pay 8?
I think someone died and they need. Or well, you can't die with it.
What do you mean you can't die with it?
Well, because like my thing's like bugged out, so it just shows market price. It doesn't show like gold or SS, so I just forget.
Okay, yeah.
That it's SS, so it's.
Sleepy Hollows, Deathly Hollows. That's not bad. Let's check this.
Yeah, I was gonna ask how you felt about Sleepy.
Deathly House. Where'd you go?
Your Santa Slay's going for 2K. That's not too bad.
That's it. Alright, let's buy 2.
How do you feel about runic spellstones?
Couldn't get 1 for even that. Runic Spellstone.
We're going for 1,000 right now.
Fuck that. I gave away 4 of those because I bought them when they were. What was it?
Jasper Jewel? I think 3,200 for Jasper's a lot.
Which one's Jasper? Oh, yeah. That's another one that I had a bunch of that I gave away.
Same. Well, I didn't give away.
Oh.
Epic Sword.
Oh, yeah, Tome.
I have 5
That
of
would be a
those,
good
so
one. Okay.
those I'm like decided I'll give out as they go. I'm gonna try to buy this real quick.
Hard night.
135,000 offer.
For what?
Damn it. I'll try one more time for a Dark Scourge.
Oh, that bad boy.
Nope. Alright. What was...
Hey, Peaceful, thank you for the follow. How do you feel about the Requiem sword?
Requiem sword. Should fucking try to get an Easterly Wind Chaser for a Boss Hog giveaway. Nope. I'm not paying over market. I do need...
Escape Easterly.
There we go. Dried blushberries. You always gotta have some dried blushberries to give away.
What about Band of Aram?
Um,
Oh yeah, chat is asking for how do you feel about Feeble?
Feeble Bloodstone.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check it out.
I feel like Tears of Serenity would have been better. They're about the same price.
Heroes over Feeble.
Because Tears is technically cheaper right now.
Tears
at
is
4K.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't. When did it go up so high?
There we
I
go.
think Flux recently got one.
Tears
I thought it was like
acquired.
25 for Blood. Nice Tears pick up.
What
Oh, what about the Harnide? The 50% chance to inflict poison.
We already have one of those.
Okay.
Unholy Harvester? Or you can go for
5's
the
a
Axis,
little
the
high. That
purple Axis.
So what's the difference between freeze and chill?
Chill is a slow like decay, but slows for a lot longer and no, a lot more. So they're slower for I think 90%, 80%, I think, and then decay is like 50-ish%. That's the difference of the slow. But for freeze, they're stuck in place. And they take 50% less damage. Well, that's according to Necro. 50% less damage for every frozen enemy. I'm not sure for how long. Probably about 5-10 seconds. Standard.
I think chill would be better then, right?
No, I feel like freeze would still be better. Because they can't hit you. They can't attack. They're just there. Then you can just left click them.
Feeble
but
over
they have
Tears
like
by a ton.
damage absorption.
Yeah, but
So
they can't fight back.
Oh, someone Feeble and Tears were purchased.
oh, nice.
You can also go for skins. like Christmas night, night lurker.
Yeah, I do ones on the like buying them off stream. I don't like to do a ton of purchasing on stream because people are a little diabolical.
Nice play.
Where we'll be like, let's suggest an item, and then fucking know that I will usually offer a little bit more than what it's worth, or a decent amount more than what it's worth to secure it for a giveaway. But we got, what did we grab? Screamies, Arrow Piercer, 3 dried blushberries, Tears of Serenity, and a feeble bloodstone.
That's nice.
And that is not all of them, but that'll be the only ones that we're buying for right now. But I will give a big shout out to Details. Getting yourself a boar. Fucking Mount Club, let's go. And then as well as Washer for getting our Ninja Cage Mythic skin. Impressive. I don't have it. I wish I did. Necrotic Nightmare is the one that you guys did not choose. So it was between the Ninja Cage and the Necrotic Nightmare for the giveaway. More people voted for B. You didn't know what you were voting for. B was the Ninja Cage. So if you do want the Necrotic Nightmare, you'll just have to keep tuning in and wait for it to pop. But I am going to end here. I am not going to end chatting. I will, I do have to give the dog his meds and stuff. But make sure to go on over to Petty's stream. I'll post it again. It's just Petty Fogger TV on Twitch. I'm going to keep chatting with him over there. I'm going to collect anyone's details that I don't already have. If you want to beat me to it, you can always message me your in-game name. It is TheSpiz number 0755, but I will message everyone. If you don't hear from me, you know I already have your info, but I will be submitting. But yeah, I'm going to keep chatting with Petty. Big shout out to Petty for showing up. Also, Hellbringer.
I try.
Let me get Hellbringers before I actually go. Let's get Hellbringers.
Yeah, what's your next stream?
The wins mine.
Yeah, what's your schedule?
I've been trying to do Friday, Sunday, Monday. I've been really bad about it, but I will be back on Sunday, but it's going to be a later start like it was tonight because me and my wife are going down to my parents' house, and my sister just got into town with the niece and nephew.
Ayo.
So we're going to spend the day down there, but I will stream more than likely afterwards. If not, I will definitely do on Monday. Jay does, you know, yeah.
Jay's coming back Sunday.
Petty's always rocking. But make sure to go over there. Make sure to give him a follow. Also, a like and subscribe on my end. Also, give him a sub if you want to. He's got awesome content on the regular. Look at him. He's a fucking robot and a bear. That's just awesome. Yeah, big shout out to all the winners. Let me get again. Hello. Why is your page not coming up, Hellbringer?
Should I send you the link? I can send it to you in the store.
I should have it. It's just, yeah.
Also, I'm like 14 away to try to get affiliate status. So if anyone would like to help me out
On YouTube?
on Twitch,
Twitch.
So he
because
he's
you
needs
just
50 followers.
Oh, yeah. Okay, here.
Not
I was
only
gonna
he's trying
send them
get
to your,
1,000.
to your, YouTube as well, yeah.
You do make a lot of good content.
Yeah, Hellbringer's got, like, yeah, will you send me that too, real quick? Because that's what I was looking for. Everybody, though, go to Hellbringer 52. He just does awesome videos and stuff. He's working on getting his affiliate. Go help out an LR community member. He was the reason why I did, hopefully this works in his favor. He's the reason why I did the Strongest Man in Talmouth.
Why did it just send the YouTube?
I was about to say,
It's-
like, I can't use that Hellbringer.
Who's that?
It's
Low bottom tier,
it's
right?
really- There we go.
Wait. Oh, I know why it wasn't coming up. Because ANG wasn't subscribed. Just my personal one. But also, go to Hellbringer's YouTube channel. Show him some love and support. He's a great member of the community. I think everybody in our community, anyone who is, yeah, good-natured and is streaming, we should get them all to affiliate. So some love to that, but I'm going to be on Petty's stream chatting with him still. Much love to everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Congrats to the winners, and if you didn't win, don't worry. There's always more to come. We will see you guys next time.